everybody, and welcome. What is going on? It's your boy, DJ AlphaTyler, and we are back again. Another year has blessed us. We have made it through. We've gotten through. What up, Jen? What up, everybody else who said hello before Jen, because my chat just disappeared. I saw my man Kelvin J up in here. What up, dog? We got Jen. We got Shanester. We got Leslie, Elena. Tommy's up in here. I'm knocking things off my desk. What else is happening? What up, Sherry? What up, Loopy? How you guys doing? What we got going on over on Twitch? We got my man Simple over on Twitch. Man, Twitch is kind of dead. Like, yeah, y'all let me. There's 7 people watching. Only 2 people have said hello. What y'all doing? All right, what's happening, everybody? How you guys doing? If you guys don't know, this is a New Year's Eve community stream. So if you guys are in the Dick Sword, get over there, jump in, be a part of the action. What up, Heather? But be a part of the action, jump in, talk to us, all that good stuff. If you guys ain't in the Dick Sword already, type !Discord to get the link over to the Dick Sword. Yes, I said that right. So that you can know all the time when we got shit going on, and you can jump in, be a part of the conversation, all that stuff. Joining me today, I got my boy Christian right here. He's shy. Let's go. Thank you for that, Heather. What a perfect way to get started. Hello, Sierra Lasham. All right. How you guys doing? Yes, absolutely what Jen said. Hit that like button. Please, 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 please hit that like button. Share. Let your friends know there's some places to join, some things to be doing. What up, Jeffrey Champ? How you doing, dog? How's everybody doing, man? Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful New Year's Eve so far. We're going to run up at midnight and kiss our wives. So when we disappear here in a little bit, like, don't be too afraid or anything like that. But, you know, we got some of that good going on upstairs, and we got to run away. We ain't going to kiss each other, but, you know, like, all right. I'm jumping over into the Dick Sword real quick. Let me unmute over there. Also, yes, you guys will hear an echo. That's because I don't have my headphones plugged in right now because my boy's sitting over here with me, beside me. We got to be able to communicate. He needs to hear what's going on in the stream, what's happening everywhere. So what is up to Tater and Llama? Y'all hanging out with me in the Dick Sword. How you guys doing? Oh, wait. Hold up. Let me try this again because my microphone was muted. What up, Tater and Llama?
Heyo.
Heyo.
What up? We just eating over here. Don't mind us.
Just eating. Tater's stoned as shit. I hear it. Tater's like, no. Like, this, no, I ain't got the munchies. Well, you got the munchies.
Shit. We just had a New York strip. I was trying to show you that you were not paying attention. A New York strip with corn on the cob, baked potato with some Brussels sprouts.
Fuck? Beef on the Barbie.
Bro, y'all got the hookup though. Y'all had that real shit. We had pizza.
I'm telling you.
Shit, son. What up, Simple? How you doing, dog?
So, sorry for munching. Like, this steak is really good. Like, I'm really not only did I prep it right, John cooked it right.
I'm trying to get this camera over here so that it catches Christian, so that you guys don't feel like he's not involved.
I was wondering who you had over there. I saw like an arm when you first started streaming. I'm like, okay. Special guest starring today. Well, yeah. Let's fucking cilantro real quick.
We fucking cilantro? Hold up.
Nampy!
Did I bring liquor
Nampy!
Hey,
I'm
Nampy.
bringing in the new year right.
Listen, for the new year, you have to turn your camera on right now and show me that fucking titty bubble.
What up, Nampy? How you doing, dog? Show them nips. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab me and Christian some liquor. You guys get to hang out with Christian for a minute.
Hey, Christian. Anyway, Nampy.
Hello.
What up, Christian? Tyler's going up, but
what is bright?
Okay. Oh, that hit funky. Oh.
Got the autograph. I see you, Nance.
Is my camera actually working?
No.
Then how can what the fuck do you mean, Tater? You what?
I said the autograph.
What autograph? Oh, on the yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's funny
yeah,
is
yeah.
because I texted his mom and I was like, hey, or John did. It was like, hey, what number do you have? And she
Oh,
was
I
like, I
didn't.
don't have a
Certain,
number. I'm like,
yeah.
oh, we special.
certain people that got them did not get them signed in the unit. Like, okay, so I have I have 100 units of each color. 50 of them are signed, if that makes
Oh,
sense.
okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then so the people that are like friends of friends or whatever, or friends of people that are, yeah, they get the unsigned one.
I have 100 units of one color just for you.
Oh, baby!
Oh, yeah, this shit
Don't
was
threaten
good.
me
I
with
ain't
a
gonna
good
lie.
time.
Fuck.
I had to fix my camera real quick. Hold
Your
on.
camera's fucked, dog.
I am aware, sir.
Simple, did you survive the snow?
Well, we haven't even got snow. The weather's so weird up here right now. It's so we were getting horrible wind, and then we got a
Oh, yeah.
thunderstorm, which is very strange for us to
These
get
are
in the
the shit
wintertime.
too. Like they're perfect size.
And then we had
and
lost
everything.
power for, I don't know, I fell asleep. So it was back on by the time I woke up. But like we got like a dusting, and then all of a sudden it went away. But every time I go outside, like as the sun's coming up or whatever, you can see the whole street and it's just black ice. Like there's nothing else on the ground. It's just there's no frost or anything, but the whole street is just covered in black ice. It's the
Wow.
weirdest thing right now.
Problem, y'all.
Problem.
Yes, with my camera not showing my nits.
We don't have problems. We have solutions, sir.
Here it is now, bitch.
Or at least it says.
What up?
Ah!
Oh, there they are. Let's go.
Nah.
I appreciate that.
Got you, bro. Got you.
Did you go get that booze? Are we cilantroing?
Fuck me.
Christian, I like your
can.
shirt.
I was
I
going
like
to.
you repping that Jim Beam back there. I like that.
Hold on.
I feel like he needs to be wearing your green Santa hat, though.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm like a stoner and I'm never around. And if I am around, I don't really pay attention. What is cilantro? Is that weed?
No.
It's
It's an herb.
It's
I
what
know it's an herb. So is weed, you dumbass.
No, for all of those who don't know, I think Nampy coined that term.
Nappy did. It's Nappy's term.
It was a while back, but it had been brought more to light during the first verse contest that he had.
Yep.
They were
The one where
cilantroing the fuck
apparently I
out of
was
that
way
one.
too mean. Even though I was, look at this. Look at this.
Yes, let's go. Let's go.
So what does it
All right.
mean?
It means, well, I'll show you right now. We cilantro and you got your fireball.
Where's cilantro? And hold on, you gotta get it open. It's cilantro time. Cilantro, motherfucker.
I don't know this. Okay,
Cling, cling, bitch.
Cling, cling.
Let's go.
Clang, clang. Let's go.
Oh, so that's a shot.
It's whatever you got. You smoke it. You
Okay,
drink
see,
it,
I
you
like what
fucking
Nampy's doing. I'll do that. Cheers
Hey.
to y'all motherfuckers.
Real quick,
cilantro.
while I got 3 of y'all in here.
lemonade for
Hey,
about
hold
my
up.
only
Hang on, I
alcohol
gotta,
for
like-
the year.
Okay.
While I got you, and you over in here.
Yeah.
Hypothetical situation here. Not me, but if your plug specifically were to offer you a 1 gram disposable.
Oh, I can't hear you. Shut up, Llama, for a minute. Sorry, I didn't. He's
Llama,
fucking
shut the
fuck
drunk.
up.
Shut up.
Okay, so if your plug specifically, not me, but your plug,
Yeah.
were to offer you a
Okay.
1 gram cartridge that was a disposable, we'll say for $35, if that was the price there. But then from the same plug, the same company, you were to now get a 2 gram disposable that was the exact same fluid, but had 2 grams in it. All right. And instead of $35 and you buying an additional $35 cartridge to get 2 grams of $70 total, if your plug were to offer you that same cartridge for $45 with 2
I would
grams.
take that shit and say, plug
Okay.
me up, baby.
And now
No,
again,
I thought this was going to turn into one of those math equations where it's like the train's going through the tunnel at 85 miles an hour. There's another-
Right.
okay,
It
now
leaves
if you're
London at 2:05.
now if your plug were to offer you the 2 gram cartridge for $45 and saying this and say this is the exact same 2 grams of the exact same flavor and and terpenes and everything in this one cartridge. Or you could instead, for the same $45, get a 2-tank, one on each side, 2 mouthpiece, but simultaneously pullable from the same thing, and being able to get both flavors at the same time, or 2
It's
flavors
a
differently
box of nerds.
for the same $45. Would this be worth it to you?
Ultimately, I think the
All I
final
would have
plug
to
in
say
this
is, like,
situation.
see, my plug had said something about some tear shit, and I'm just waiting up for the tear shit because I'm like, my plug knows that I'm down. I'm down for the OPP. Whatever that song is, what is it? Is it OPP?
This
There you
hop,
go.
Sounds like good math to me,
this
sir.
this
So
hypothetical
yes,
But-
plug is making cost efficiency right here, and I think we should all be glad that they're looking at the last option clearly, right? Like,
Mm. Mm.
I just trust my plug with all my high needs.
I mean, check this
So
out.
whatever they think I need is just they're my guru. So
What's
they just
what's better? What's better when clearing a doorway? Single barrel or double barrel?
speak it double.
I mean,
No,
I'm just saying.
Double barrel all day, baby.
but I will have
Double
to
barrel
say
all day,
is that
baby.
Skywalker of Luke, you're not my father. That shit is holy. My plug is hooked the fuck up. That is very Apple. That is
Ain't
more apple
nobody.
fritter than apple fritter. Just
Ain't,
FYI.
ain't nobody that got it like your plug got it.
to
I need to
to
find an electrician.
oh wait, hold on.
I wouldn't know or anything, but if I did know.
Code.
If you did know,
God.
just hook up. Just ask Tater. Hit
Hey,
me
hey,
up,
hey,
and I will tell you
hey,
my plug.
real quick too. If your plug went from pullable disposables to pullable disposables that also had a button with a preheat function on it,
Ooh.
would that be interesting as well?
Is there
Well,
a price
preheat,
increase?
I can tell you like from vape experience as somebody who has vaped for a long time, being able to actually like burn before you pull is a very valuable commodity because it saves me having to like suck air at the beginning and then expel the unnecessary air, because when I hit my vape, like I don't want to be hitting like a clean shot for a minute and then be getting into like some actual like bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Dry cotton. You ever had that happen? Put the vape down for like a while.
oh,
and you go back and hit it.
I used to build my own fuses. So like I've had dry cotton happen a lot.
I can fill it up to here.
Juice bar
It is.
2.0. And wait, the best part, the absolute best part. All right.
Are you
From-
doing this?
From micro USB
Are you?
to USB-C, baby.
Oh, that's
We're
dope.
we're talking the fastest charge times available. Oh,
So-
baby.
So are they-
That's some stuff. Hey, I want to talk real quick because my New Year's Eve stream is supposed to be like plugging what's coming up, and I know we plug in what's coming up right now, but like let's really plug what's coming up. I believe
shit.
you've got an album coming out in a few weeks, yeah?
It has been delayed mildly.
Fucking
to-
what?
To only mildly, very, very mildly, 1 month to February 26th. So let me explain. All right, hear me out here. So the reason being, so the initial release date, I'll explain in a moment, but I've not been able to finish recording. Unfortunately, I'm in a very specific circumstance that I cannot get out of, but I can't record, and it's unfortunate, but I will be able to record soon. I have 1.5 songs to finish recording the main vocals for, all the songs to finish recording the nuances for, but and then I'm waiting on the cover art. But so initially, the album is an album based upon my own personal heartbreak and struggles that I've gone through. The initial release date was intended for January 27th, which was my ex's birthday. It was a way to be like taking that day back from myself so I didn't feel that.
Mm-hmm.
But January 26th was our anniversary, or February 26th was our anniversary. So I'm taking that day back instead. So either way, it's coming out on a good day.
So fun fact. Besides that, and we'll talk about this a little bit later too. Me and Simple have an album coming out too, but it's a lot more just about like.
Too.
It's just a lot more about getting high and
Yeah.
getting drunk.
And
some
some
other
other stuff. Yeah, some other stuff.
But nah, we actually have like a really fleshed out album that I'm super excited about. But one thing that I think would be fun, and so I planned like this stream being kind of like pulling some music in and everything. My friend Christian here is a casual outsider. He is a casual observer. He doesn't know a lot of the music that like is existing around here. And so I think we should play a Nampson song.
You want to hear an unreleased Nampson song that you haven't heard?
Is it the one you sent me last
Nope.
night?
Nope.
No?
You haven't
Or
heard
not
it.
before last?
You haven't heard it.
Well, fuck.
Happy New Beer.
I don't
You've
know.
heard the very,
What up, Jay?
very, very
Hi, Jay.
first.
What's up?
What song is it?
It's Here to Stay. You've heard the very first original draft of the first minute when I said, I don't know if this is on beat or off beat. And you said, I really like the pocket of this. I think you should keep going in this direction.
Okay.
All right. I'm going to send it to you.
Also, how have I never noticed you have a silver play button in your background?
I don't know. I also have in my background, it's very tactically hidden, but framed, I have. Make sure I could pull this up. Yeah, framed, I have
Nothing?
Game's stir fry recipe.
Oh, that's right. Let's go.
So that sits back over here.
I love the final direction. Eat. Like nothing closes it.
I love that he just has a recipe framed.
I told him I would. if he sent it, I told him it would be framed in the rest of my studios for as long as I make music. Like, I will one day be a multi-platinum selling artist. I'm true to this. I guarantee it. And one day, somebody very, very big will see in the corner that poster framed on the wall or that paper. And they're going to be like, what the fuck is that? And I'll be like, the greatest fucking stir fry recipe on earth. What do you need? Like,
I just think it's awesome that you have that framed coming from a cook's perspective. That's something that like any cook in the world would love to see is a recipe framed in somebody's room.
What was it? Scheme was live with me one night, and like I think we were reacting.
oh wait,
to music.
don't click that one. That one was wrong. Actually, I'm sorry.
I think me and Scheme were reacting to music one night, and like he just like dipped out to go make a steak, but all of his steaks were frozen, and he really wanted to grill the steak, and so he didn't thaw it out at all. like he just went and grilled the steak, and then he came back to tell us exactly how amazing it was.
I remember that stream.
Okay, the second one is correct. That's funny as fuck.
The OnlyFans leak.
You emailed it to me, yeah?
Twitter, you know me.
Damn it.
Still the same old G.
You're like the only person who ever sends me anything on Twitter.
Good. I should be the only one. That way you know whenever I send you something, where do you go, Tyler?
Discord.
Hold
on. Zachary.
Let me download it so I can have my liberties. All right. No, fuck. Stop.
Here we go.
All right, I've got an echo.
Actually, but you were close.
I've got an echo, so I'm gonna mute. Actually, I'm not gonna mute in Discord. I'm only gonna mute for the stream, so if you're watching in Discord, you're gonna hear like a shitty version of this song.
Boo.
Fine, I'll mute here too. It's like 10 steps. Every
No,
time I
I'm-
pause,
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
have
no.
to
I'm not
unmute
telling you to
twice.
mute. No, no, no. I'm not telling you to unmute. I'm telling you to have the. I'm telling them to have the stream open as well. Get on
Yeah.
top of it.
Oh, yeah.
Support your
Okay.
boy.
That's true. Yes, do that.
I've already had the stream open, but now
Bam!
I
There you
actually
go.
unmute it.
All right. Now we're doing
Open
this.
it on YouTube and Twitch, man.
Now
Come
we're
on.
doing this. This is your first taste of Nappy, and this song ain't even out yet. So
I always rewatch the rebroadcast.
Yeah. Closing time to say it's time to leave. Okay, fine, I need to find my keys. Hoping I don't drive right into trees. Coasting off the road, I'm in the sea. Yeah, she into me, I'm into different dreams. I begin to see the picture differently. And we beg and pleading with each other. No conceding, missed another reason. Give 3 others G's and you don't wanna see the best for me. A recipe of wrong prescription guessing games. Where everything you said's a test, it seems. Addressing past mishaps, I get a time machine. I try to be, a lie to be. Anything that's not what you despise in me. But it rains now, stop inside the mind of me. Get my brain up, mop and try to dry it, please. And I try to leave it, try to steer away. But I don't see too clear or hear that great. And I believe I must adhere to change. But I am weak, I fear I'm here to stay.
So I like it. Is this for the album though? Wait. I'm not muted.
Oh, you're not
No, you're not.
This is for the album, yeah?
You might be.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So one thing I really like is the feedback into like the album overall theme. In how it's like, well, I don't know how much you've shared about the album overall. Like,
Not a lot.
well, I like it.
This
I'm
this
lost in the
song
cadence, I'm not gonna lie.
specifically, this specific song is, I think, meant to be the closer song.
Okay.
I could be wrong.
Makes
but
sense.
it's a summary song. It's a
Makes sense.
yeah. There's one other song that I'm debating flicking as the closer song instead, but this is it's meant to kind of sum it all up. Yeah.
I'm super
Can I
lost
just
in the
say
cadence.
from a fan's perspective that I am glad I don't have the technical ears that y'all have, because it doesn't sound as
yeah.
bad to me listening through Discord as y'all made it out to sound.
Oh, it's way better sounding when you hear it actually.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure.
Well,
I mean, I could
you're
tell
hearing
y'all
a-
it was a little lower and everything.
You're hearing an echo in Discord because I'm not like muting 2 mics every time I have something to say. So yeah.
No, I mean, when you played the song, you weren't sharing your screen to
Oh, I'm
play
not.
it,
Fuck.
so I was
Yeah.
basically hearing it through your speakers.
Literally
So
hearing it through
it
your
wasn't that bad to me. I was hearing it
Oh,
through
my
your
bad,
speakers.
my bad, my
Yeah.
bad. Here,
And
I'll
that's why I deafened.
I'll share the screen so that you can at least hear some of it. My bad.
It's all good. I was just saying, I'm glad I don't have the technical ear y'all have, because it never sounds that bad to me. Even when y'all critique and say that stuff sounds bad, it doesn't sound
Let
as
me
bad.
just say, Jay, real quick before we continue any further
Mhm.
at all, that Jay, I love you so much, because I truly, truly wish that I did not hear this song the way I hear it, and that I heard it the way you heard it. Because if I heard it the way you heard it, my whole album would have been out like 2 months ago, dog. Like,
I thought I was
Yeah.
sharing the stream here so you guys could hear it real time too. My bad. That's my bad. Like that is
Mhm.
It's all
like
good.
I hyped you guys up to hear an echo, and like Jay was just hearing the echo.
Yeah, I mean, and it didn't sound bad at all.
I'll take it. Thanks, Jay.
Let's
Can count on you.
You're welcome. Hmm.
And when things get tough, I'll be here to stay, yeah. I'ma drink your love. I get drunk on hate. And when you sing this song, hope you love that pain. And when the rain come up, I know you want my name. Even when you do me wrong, even when you blew me off, I got your back, you know where I'm at. Flip me the bird, but can't shoot me off. And when you hear my name, all them tears of pride will rain. You drive me insane, hope you switch lanes, still I'm here to stay. And even when the sky is falling, take my hand, your mind is wandering. Maybe I'm just way too good for you. Yeah, yeah, and when we both go down in flames, cause I'm no Christ and you're no saint, I guess it will be safe to say that I found my place and I'm here to stay. Okay, so I think about life a little bit too often, and you don't really like that dream involving me achieving all that I believe in. So I hide it deep inside and try to change your mind, make you see my side. Ain't it strange you say you can't believe the way I seek to die? Goodness me, oh my! I'm fine, but I never had these thoughts before I met you. And if I connect the dots, I'm sure I'll guess who. Give me suicidal thoughts, the cure is less you. You've been living in my head, but girl, the rest do. And I'm tired of pain, I'm tired of man. Lately I've been feeling like I'm tired of saying that I've been tired of every itty bitty little stupid situation. I need a nap, man.
It still sounds like you
I
say
love
I need a
that.
map.
I haven't changed it yet, so that's why. That's why
I was waiting for that part this whole time. I'm like,
I haven't changed it yet.
I
Haven't had
Edit.
on a positive note, I really
love it.
enjoy how you're turning like hate or not hate, hurt into healing. Like how you're turning like negatives into
Yeah, and
positives with a lot of
positives,
the
yeah.
stuff on this album.
I love that.
vibe it to death. That's what
That's
Nappy
my
does.
name.
Really. He just vibes it to death. Like,
Quick question. Would the vape look like maybe something you're like somebody in the stream is smoking?
Wait, what? Nobody in the
Dum,
stream is
dum, dum.
smoking. What are you talking about?
Okay. Okay.
That,
Okay.
that would be illegal in
I
some
know I
states.
see one, but with the is the double the purple one or whatever color cream? Yeah.
1 gram tank, another 1 gram tank.
Yeah.
Two different angles. Smoke one at a time. Stropicana. Grape God. Both at the same time. Mixture. Or 2 gram version of one flavor with a button for preheat settings, or
The same. Yes. I like the upgrades. I think
working on quality all the time, always.
Please don't show her upgrades.
John's like,
Ooh, you look
I am thirsty. What?
Have you hydrated yet today?
Not recently enough. What up, Melly Pie? How you doing?
what up, man?
Should always hydrate.
That sound means we gotta hydrate again.
Yes.
Cilantro.
Hey, I'm saying a
Oh,
baby
you still got the
full
first
brat.
You still got half of the first one? We taking half shots? Fuck.
No.
But with what I was saying about the song is, I'm like that with a lot of songs that y'all hear and critique. Y'all hear stuff I don't hear, and that's one of the
Cilantro.
reasons I appreciate getting y'all's opinions on it.
Cilantro.
Cilantro.
That was when I realized I needed better headphones.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm sitting at half right now.
Half cilantro.
That is a
Come
fireball
on.
bucket, Leslie. That is a fireball bucket.
That
That is a
Crack
fireball
thing.
bucket. Yes.
Yeah, right at
That's-
the beginning of the stream.
Look, if you're not buying, let holy what?
You're cut off. No more drinking for
Hey,
you.
listen. If you're not buying the fireball buckets, you're wasting money. Okay, if you're buying fireball from the fucking like bottle, that is less efficient. You can get what is it? The bucket comes with 20 for $17. The sleeve comes with 10 for like $8 or something like that. The bottle itself is $20, the fifth, and it has less than 20 shots in it. So
What happened to the incinerator?
oh, I finished the incinerator.
He drank the incinerator.
Did you go out and get a bucket
Yeah,
and not buy incinerator?
yeah. I tried to buy
Damn.
incinerator, but they were out. So
Oh,
I had to
all
buy
right,
the
no,
bucket.
fair. No, that's fair. Yeah. Okay.
Is there a devil in
That's
there?
where you need to get. See, that's
I'll
where you
just
need to
have
get
to
the,
say,
the
buy your weed by the bucket. Forget about your fireball. Buy the weed by your bucket. Okay.
Is this mine?
There we go.
By the way, Alpha, that's why you need to get that marketing deal with Incinerator so that they can
I
send you
don't-
free bottles and you can promote them.
I don't buy weed, Tater. Weed is illegal in Kentucky. It's a
That's right.
terrible evil, and
Right.
so I don't buy it.
That
Okay.
devil's grass. That devil's lettuce.
Hmm.
Anybody
Hey.
smoking that devil's lettuce?
That's right. I don't believe in
But-
the devil.
Well,
No.
if you're in a legal state,
But if
buy your
No.
weed by the
Kentucky is
bucket.
anything like Mississippi,
if-
CBD is legal.
If you guys are looking for
And if you're not, now order it.
if you guys are looking for some fully legal, if you live in a legal state and you are looking for some fully legal mail order options, hit me up because I got a couple of sponsors, you know, that would love your business.
And even
Nancy,
wait,
when you just did that with
even
your
if you
bag,
are
you
got
look
a
like that scene
dispensary that is
from,
right next
Let-
to your house,
let me
just let you know you just
Let-
support other businesses.
well let me rephrase though. I have a sponsor who would love your business.
when Nancy put the bag over her face, you look like that scene from the movie of going, "Ooh, I'm so sweaty. Ooh, I'm so sweaty."
All right.
It doesn't matter if you're
talking
in a
about?
legal
I
or
feel like
not.
we are in full tailspin mode right now.
We are absolutely spiraling out of control. Let me
When are we
We're
never
having fun,
in
and that's
a
what
tailspin?
that's what a New Year's stream
let-
is all about, having
let-
fun.
let me play this song here.
Oh yeah, I forgot we were even.
We'll be right back.
And when things get tough, I'll be here to stay. Yeah,
That's the one.
I'ma drink your love. I can drunk or hate. And when you sing this song, hope you love that pain. And when the rain come up, I know you want my name. Even when you do me wrong, even when you blew me off, I got your back. You know where I'm at. Flip me the bird, but can't shoot me off. And when you hear my name, all them tears of pride will rain. You drive me insane. Hope you switch lanes. Still, I'm here to stay. And even when the sky is falling, take my hand. Your mind is wandering. Maybe I'm just way too good for you. Yeah, yeah. And when we both go down in flames, cause I'm no Christ and you're no saint, I guess it will be safe to say that I found my place and I'm here to stay. Lately I've been thinking about myself. Lately I've been thinking about my health. And lately I've been thinking I don't care at all about a thing that's gonna shed some doubt. So you out the equation. Hope you have a nice permanent vacation. I'll be working hard for the life I've been chasing. Suicidal thoughts ain't mine for the taking. No, 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 I won't go down that road. I won't give in to a dreary day. I'm thinking clearly. Don't come near me with bad buck sway. And if it's sun or rain or if it's snowy days, I know you know me. I know you know that I'll be here to stay. And even when you do me wrong, even when you blew me off, I got your back. You know where I'm at. Flip me the bird, but can't shoot me off. And when you hear my name, all that tears of pride will rain. You drive me insane. Hope you switch lanes. Still, I'm here to stay. We go through phases. We go through changes. We go through pain, but it's important that we heal and learn our earthly placement. I don't think I deserve your hatred, and I drink it until I get wasted. Even Jesus had to learn the same shit. You believe that it's worth chasing.
I like it. Did you? All right. So for your high pitched vocals that shadowed your other track, your main vocal track, was there two high pitched tracks, one with intense reverb and one with flange, or was? How did you work that? because I know I heard like a reverb part, but I know I heard a part that sounded more flanged, but I'm not sure if it was just bouncing off of other vocals.
There's no flangers on there. There's one.
So it was
Where you
just
get to deal with
reverb.
music
There's
nerds
one
talking about how you
overly-
make music.
Oh, yeah, I love it.
There's one overly reverby track for the high pitch, and that's the one that's like, and when you hear my name, all them words was how much. Like,
Does it bounce at all? Am I just hearing it?
Yeah. No, it's got a delay on it that does have like a
Okay.
bounce effect, a ping pong effect.
Okay. Because it almost
yeah.
gave it like two tones. Like I
Yeah,
literally
that's-
thought it was actually two vocal tracks that you'd kind of mashed together. I
Well,
know you've been
so
working on those higher
there's
pitched tracks.
three.
You've been doing real
There's-
good with that shit.
There is 3 tracks there. There's one that's like a real low monotone that's like just like a na 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 na
Yeah.
like, and then
Like the
there's
no
my-
effort.
Yeah, and then there's that really high pitched one that I kind of did there, and then there's just like kind of like a half-assedly effort one that's like na 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 na, like it's a little bit more than the monotone one, but not
Yeah.
quite. Yeah, and so I kind of
All I gotta say, I was just gonna say, all I gotta say is we need more music like this coming out.
I got 20
I don't-
songs.
I don't-
that I'm working
You
on.
just
You
wait.
know, like,
Nice.
like what I need more of from Namson is that fucked up vibe. Like,
I'm almost done with this album, and when I'm done with this album, there's gonna be a lot more of not love-induced songs.
no. I'm just saying, like the. I was using that as a segue. If you guys don't know,
Fucked up.
my man Nappy got that fucked up open verse challenge coming up on.
I haven't
it
once
closes the
advertised
15th.
this fucking challenge actually. And
I'm gonna tell you right now, as one of the artists that is participating, I'm extremely disappointed that there's not as many artists that are participating this time. So, motherfucker, start writing your shit, record this shit. The date was even extended. You have 15 more fucking days right now.
It's my fault.
It's okay. It's okay.
Let's speak.
I don't-
speak.
It takes 2 seconds. I can do it right.
Speaking of,
Speaking of Nappy's challenges, now this isn't fucked up because I'm not listening to these yet.
Yeah, you can't listen to the other one yet.
But you know what? No. Hold up. Like,
You can play full throttle.
all right, yeah.
It's been a minute.
No, okay, hold up.
Do you even still have
I
it?
I actually want to play mine though because like
Yes.
I love
Play-
yours. I love yours a
play it.
ton.
What about, bro?
But I feel like it's unfair to pick like one to show that wasn't the winner.
I agree.
But since my
As the
boy Christian is
judge.
here with me, and mine, I disqualified myself from the contest since I was a judge. I'm gonna go
Right.
ahead and share mine. That way Christian can hear. I was gonna play simples, but here you go.
and when I said we needed more music like that, I meant in general from all artists. We need more happy songs.
No, I feel you.
Good luck.
But this is for you, Christian. This is gonna make Christian's gonna hear this, and he's gonna shake his head at me, and he's not gonna talk to me for the rest of the night.
Wait,
Just
has
so you
he
guys
heard
know.
you rap before?
No, no.
I've not.
Let's go.
Go,
Let's
I'm
go.
hyped.
An exclusive world event.
Oh, thank you, Leslie.
Money, put the money in the bag. Like 10s, 20s, 50s, get the hundreds from the back. And I plunder every stack, then I stack it up. Money when I rap, then I wrap it up. Homies wanna know what I'm about, but they don't.
Oh wait, sorry. I also I will point out both of our wives are upstairs watching the stream on the TV, and my wife
Nice.
is my wife is super embarrassed about my verse that I sent for this song. And I don't think his wife has heard this side of me either, and so there's a chance that Christian might have to go in 5 minutes. Like,
No, your verse is clean though. That's what I'm saying. All right, let's go.
Out where I'm at now, I've been in the bag like a bag house. Gets me in the lab, spitting raps out.
Hey yo, real quick, pause, hold up. So that line there, I've been in the bag like a bag house. So this song came about because my plug wanted a song that was written kind of about not about him, but had like a reference to him in there.
Yeah.
And there's one thing that's like on the bongos or whatever in the song, and then Juice in the booth. My plug's name is Juice, like Juice Extracts, and his plug's name is Baghouse. So that part there, that's like I've been in the bag like a bag house. That's
good.
And then the Juice, those are references to the plugs. So
some of that hidden behind the music.
Shout out to the boys.
Behind the music.
They make it possible.
I make cheese, y'all wanting it, but I see him sneeze, that's a lactose intolerance. I got 5 seats for your bitch in my Honda Fit. She got a D in that head, don't you throw away that scholarship. No free rides, got no fucks to give. Got a fat horny bitch, that's rhinoceros. That's a full ass glass, I'm an optimist. With an ass that fat, it'd be hard to miss. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, and a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. Damn, I've been on my grind like bam. Apple and the orange in the pie with the jam. When I get the fruit, grind it up in a smoothie. Juice in the booth, I'm a big fat booty. Banging on the bongos, that's yours truly. Make another song, sing along, you a groupie. Ripping on the bong, then I go and hit the doobie. Money like a snack, I'm about it like school. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now. What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask what I'm about now. Getting head, getting bread, then a chow down. Money, pussy, weed, now they see what I'm about now.
What I'm about now, Jesus Christ, I'm thankful for the day that I gave in my life. Money, pussy, weed, used to sample every night, but I bought a little ring, so I'll save it for my wife. Now damn, waited, I just get the vibe. Luckily for me, I can last all night. Keep them double A's and them bitches outside. I wanna see some triple D's while I bury in the tide. Beat it up, how she like that. Flip it over, reach around her pussy cat like that. Rub it up like a friend, and I'ma need a snack coming after I supply that. While I pound and pound, but I'm bust till I eat, cause I like to take a visit down. Get that sweet pussy press up on my face, watch that booty just wiggle while I make my tongue gyrate. What I'm about now, booty, big tits and alcohol. Reaching top shelf bourbon while I'm getting down. Y'all smoking meat while she smoking on me. Keep that booty bouncing like a drop in the beat.
What I'm about now, didn't care then, but they ask.
I don't know how he feels about it.
See, and real quick, I just want to interject. I really hate that you hate mixing your own voice, because I feel like with a good mix and like a little extra like vocal direction, like come on, deliver it a little more like I feel like you could have been top 5 on the lyrics and flow, bro.
I won't mix my own voice as a thing, because every time I do, I fuck it up, man.
See, and I hate it too, because it's like there's some people that I'll hear their things, like you, Simple, and there was a couple other, like Tony, for instance, Loopy, like I wanted to mix it. Like I really like I feel like that's cheating, but it's like I wanted to mix your voices because I was like, no, that could totally work.
Do you know how hard it is to have 2 engineers that I'm best friends with that I can't go to? And not to mention the guest appearing one that I could go outside of network and go to is also out of bounds now. And not to mention the other guest being Scheme if he shows up. Like I'm not gonna act, because like if he does end up, you know what I mean? Like whatever, it is what it is. You motherfuckers. Everybody
You just got to search an engineer completely outside of.
It's not based on mix. It's based on mixability.
So there
I know-
there
I
were
know.
points in my delivery on that too where I was like, nah, like that was flat. Like a lot of it was flat because I think I told
That's
you.
why I said like a coach.
I think I told you at the time anyway. I had like a cold and shit anyway, and I was like, well, I want to
Yeah.
record something like just to hype the thing up, you know, like.
I think you were the only one that got the cold pass for that whole. Because there was a couple other people when you came in and said that they were like, "Oh, I got a cold too."
I actually had a cold,
Mhm.
motherfucker. Y'all saw me like
I
fucking.
believe you, I believe you, I'm just
Y'all
saying.
saw me
Oh,
like
yeah.
hacking it, like, but
Right.
but I was like, nah, like, so I did the first one. I was like, I'm not gonna mix it, and then like I mixed it a touch, like I leveled it. I didn't mix it. I leveled it, and I was like,
wait till this album comes out.
I was like, here, this is.
You're gonna hear a whole new side of Tyler.
Oh, that
I-
album's
I
gonna be
also-
fire. If you guys don't know
I
about
also
the
gotta
album,
say, Alpha.
by the way,
I also gotta say, Alpha. Shout out to you as being a monogamous married man. To shout that out in the song.
yeah, no, I talked about my wife in the song, like,
Right. Yeah, I feel you though, but I'm just
She-
saying that you
she-
shouted out
she-
that you only give it to one person.
she got mad that I talked about her in the song, but I talked about my wife in the song. Like,
right.
Damn.
she was
Damn,
like,
Sierra.
she was like, you can't say that. And I was like, I fucking did.
If that song ever went double, triple platinum,
You'd be immortalized on wax.
Yeah.
You'd be thankful then, Sierra. Yeah. I'll tell you what, Sierra, when I make it, hey, y'all clip this and send it to her. All right. When I make it, we're going to do a remix of this song. And I'm going to have your lovely husband rewrite his verse. But I'm going to make sure that those specific lines are still in there in some way, shape, or form. And we're going to release it to the public.
Not even rewrite it, just re-record it.
Yeah, that too. And
Just that. Keep the lyrics.
Is
Keep
there-
the lyrics.
And
You're
Blindside
like
will
this,
no
right?
longer be the contest winner. Suddenly,
Shout out to
AlphaTyler
Blindside.
will.
Shout out to Blindside for winning.
Blindside. Love you for winning, brother. But
Homie,
at this
let's
moment in
go.
time, 10, 12 years in
Blindside
the
is the
future, you didn't win then.
What's poppin',
love you.
Sky? Hey, Sky, get in the voice chat. You in the Discord? Get in the voice chat. What you doing in the chat? What
don't
up,
even.
Jason? Same to you.
Get in here.
Get the
What
fuck.
y'all doing?
I just wondered.
Hello.
Hello. Hey,
It doesn't
Jason.
sound like.
What?
Oh, what up,
Mexican
JGB?
has been here for like a minute now.
I said hi when you popped in.
Okay.
Ah!
Hi.
Hey. Simple, real quick.
Hi.
I just wanted to say you have. I'm gonna give you like $50 in store credit because I haven't had time to mix that one thing that you sent me money for, and it's been like 2 months. So
You ain't gonna give me anything in store credit.
oh,
I'm just gonna wait until you have time to mix it. I'm probably actually gonna re-record my vocals anyway now that I have the share, so
Okay.
I wouldn't even worry about it, bro. Honestly, just sit on it. And I got this album, so
I bet
you're good, bro. You're good.
I've been feeling
listen.
terrible about it. I
No,
really
don't listen. All right, so don't ever feel terrible, okay? At least for me. I can't speak for anybody. Don't ever, because I'm never gonna hit you up like that. Music takes time. We've been trying to tell everybody this shit. Music, when you want to make good music, the shit takes time. And I understand you're busy. You got shit going on. Like, don't worry about it, bro. We're good. You're good.
I love you. You're a cutie.
I love you too, bro.
Having a great night, Mad P. How you doing?
And I know that the
I
vocal
just-
sounds so much better on this.
I
than-
just wonder if there's likeness rights for songs. If you use somebody's likeness in a song, if you have to give them likeness rights.
What does that even mean, that likeness? Like if somebody came on a track and sounded like one of us?
Well, no, it was like in print.
Sampling
There's something
is
called
the thing.
likeness rights.
It's
Right,
not.
but-
It's not. It's a visual image. Likeness is represented by your visual image. Likeness cannot be represented in audio format.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
yeah. You can sample it, and that can be used as somebody can take that.
Right,
but
right. I
There's
I
no.
understand the sampling,
yeah.
but
Yo, that'd be dope though.
I
Someone
was always
sample my
wondering
vocals.
likeness rights because in print, if somebody uses your likeness, then you have to pay them royalties. But if somebody uses your name in a song or something like that, they don't have
Yeah,
to
like-
pay you nothing, huh?
Likeness is defined as like a physical representation. It's it's got nothing to do with auditory because auditory can be
I got you.
mimicked, you know.
And if that was the case, then no artist would be able to use like movie quotes in their music if you had to worry about paying
Now
actors royalties and stuff like that.
Hold on there, JJV. You're wrong there because movie quotes are actually trademark dialogue, and movie quotes cannot be used whether or not you are specifically.
Even Bruce Buffer, like you can't use his version of the "Let's Get Ready to Rumble" thing.
Yeah,
he will. Yeah.
Well, it's also copyright issues too. That's why that "Let's Get Ready to Rumble" is because he copyrighted it.
I mean, think about it. I guess that'd be an auditory version of likeness, right? Because as soon as you think about it, you think about the.
Sure.
But it falls more into what Namson was saying, like.
Right. Yeah, I always wondered about that kind of stuff. That's why I brought it up.
See, that shit is like a fucking slippery slope.
Like if somebody just knocked off my face paint, right? Like did their face paint identically to mine. Now there's a lot of face paints. All right, so for instance, my face paint is based off of something called the Pumpkin King. You can see it in my paint. I've changed it to make it me, but like that's a likeness thing.
Jack Skellington was the Pumpkin King, man.
Well, no, it was just when I found it. It was called.
I'm just
they
kidding.
called it Pumpkin. I could just call it
Pumpkin
King swinging.
Pumpkin King swinging.
Looks like a baby arm holding.
The original Pumpkin King was the Peanuts Great Pumpkin.
You should pop in, Ethic. Where are you at?
Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, and where's Scott?
Also, what up, Dan Armstrong? How you doing, dog? You should pop in
that's
too.
a member of the Discord.
Listen, we gotta get my man Christian involved. Like
right.
20 questions. 20 questions with Christian. Let's go.
What did Christian think of the song?
That's one.
What was it?
What did you think of the song?
I really liked it. It's outside of what I normally listen to, but I really enjoy effort that's put into instrumentals. And I enjoyed the song.
It's kind of hard to hear him, but I'm hearing him.
Oh, wait.
Well, damn, Jay. I could hear him just fine.
So can I.
Oh, shit.
Well, just pointing out that he's a little bit far away from the mic. He just scoots up a little bit.
From the mic, Jay.
You haven't been hating.
I don't know.
So prepare.
Okay.
You're on the block now. Oh, what up, Ethic?
I'm so fucking high.
What up, Ethic?
Okay, there, Terminator.
You want to touch butts?
Cheek to cheek.
That's question number 2. Do you want to touch butts with Namson?
I don't know if we're there yet.
The obvious
touching butts,
answer
people.
is yes.
Stop touching butts.
There he is.
Butts are
All right, so.
Hashtag butt stuff.
You know how hard these fucking get to know you things are? Like, what do you don't want to ask no stupid question like, what's your favorite color or dumb shit, right? Well, all right, so what kind of music do you normally listen to, since you had mentioned that?
It's kind of
top 5.
It's kind of depending on what I listen or what I feel like.
What's your like general genre? You listen to like country? Do you listen to like?
I'm very picky on my country. Like most of country, I
rock,
don't
rap.
care for.
Do you like Tyler Childers?
Tyler Childers, Coulter Wall.
Hey, Adam, man. Okay.
Chris Stapleton. The more roots-based country. That's not so pop.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Not to say that
Okay.
there's nothing good out of pop country, but it's just not my favorites.
I'll say there's nothing good in pop country.
I think pop country is just the same recycled bullshit that's been recycled since early 2006. So
that I can
that's where I'm
agree
at.
with. There's a lot of just very similar sounding.
So like,
that's also coming. That's also coming from somebody who, you know what? I grew up in a great. Anyway, I grew up in like a Roman Catholic household, so like it was country music every fucking weekend while cleaning. So, all right, give me a second. I gotta turn my camera off. I just threw fucking wings on the floor. So,
why would you do that?
To the space.
He's turning his camera off because he's gonna eat them right now. and he
What
doesn't
a
want us to-
waste
doesn't want
of perfectly good wings,
And I
you
don't blame you if
scumbag.
you do,
I
so-
was filming, and I'm upset.
What is with families that are born and raised Roman Catholic that they have to listen to either country music or like Christian pop? Because my family did the same thing.
You know, I was raised Roman Catholic, and I did not listen to Christian pop or country.
I gotta deal with
Yeah.
I got the Beach
plumbing
Boys
right
instead.
now. I had water lines
Well, I mean-
bust from that.
Ooh.
I actually
Listen to that
just
too in my
discovered
family, but
hydrate.
primarily
Hydrated yet today?
Cilantro.
Cilantro.
Oh, I don't have it. Yeah, I do actually.
being born and raised Roman Catholic myself, that we listened to a lot of stuff, but it was primarily the old country and Christian music, like Amy Grant kind of shit. But we did listen to like the Beach Boys and the Jersey Boys kind of stuff.
What's your go-to then, Christian?
In country, just like kind of more overall. If I feel like listening to something.
Not just any, like your go-to music in general. Like what do you just listen to? What bands do you listen to, or what like groups or whatever?
Normally,
I really like Muse. They're probably one of my more favorite rock-based groups, but I do like more classic stuff like Metallica, some AC/DC, whatnot. But Muse is probably the front runner for rock. There's some smaller stuff. Auto Heart is one band that I found as I was graduating college, and I was stuck on them very hard. I think on the yearly Spotify thing, I was like the top 1%, so I'd say I like them a little bit.
Cleaned up the chicken wing debacle. Sorry, I'm back.
AJR, I've
up,
actually
Tech?
really enjoyed. A lot of their music feels like it really speaks to all the stress that so many of us really deal with, but don't publicly deal with, and it's refreshing in a way.
Who are we talking about?
We're getting to know me, I guess.
AJR.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely fair. Definitely fair.
Then I'd say Tyler Childers. I was really into Culture Wall when I first found him, but I've kind of gone through what he has released because I listen to him on repeat so much. But I'd say Tyler Childers is more my front runner now, because I'm from Appalachia, so it's more like roots, pride, and whatnot.
I mean, not to mention he's an amazing fucking artist anyway, so you know, it is what it is. I hear you. I hear that.
I'm trying to think if there's anyone else that really is big for me right now.
Dan was the first person to put me on to Tyler Childers with Dust in a Baggie.
No, that's Dustin the Baggy's Billy Strings.
Oh,
Yeah,
Billy
is that his
Strings, my
name?
bad. I got him confused, yeah.
Yeah, on the
My
banjo.
bad.
Tyler Childers is much better than what you heard in Dust in a Baggie, okay?
Much better.
Oh, true.
Bro, On a Drunk and Honky Tonk Flame is literally my favorite back to back. Like I like them separate. Tyler and I actually listen to them separately, and when you play them back to back, though, it's such an amazing thing because there's so many little pieces that actually you were pointing out while we were listening to it when you would like switch the he was switching between songs. He was actually DJing the set like in the middle of the songs, just him dude strumming the guitar. I don't know.
Have you ever heard the Redborn session of
like
Out on a Drunk and Honky Tonk Flame when he mashed them?
Not those two.
Can I put Ethic on blast for a second?
It's been a bit like I found Tyler Childers and I added a bunch of his songs to my list, and it has been a bit since I've caught back up on his newer stuff.
You guys know we have to throw this out, right? Like,
Tyler, who is this with you? Looks like your doppelganger.
this is my friend Christian.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Wait, is that my third estranged brother? Is that what that is?
Yes. So Ethic and Bot and Scheme and you know and now you Like we are all just. The's no escaping
Related
the
by beard.
similarities, okay?
The red
Apparently,
bearded brethren.
before
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
started
think
where I
Tyler's
work-
beard is actually longer than mine.
Oh, it's
I
it's
just
it's
trimmed
longer.
mine.
It's much longer. It goes.
Did
like,
you
it
order
goes
your
way
fucking
down.
things yet, bro?
A bunch of Amish motherfuckers. Like,
Hey, listen, I can confirm that I'm not Amish for
Your
one
beard.
reason. You see the camera? That tells you everything
Oh,
you need to know.
I haven't. Fuck.
You haven't, bro. All right,
Ah.
Sierra, if you're listening, remind him please tomorrow.
Two things real quick for
They are
Epic. One,
listening. I
when's the
can
new
hear the
music
TV
coming? And
echoing
two,
through
I turned somebody on to your song Phoenix the other night.
You turned someone to Hooked on Phoenix.
No, Epic's song Phoenix.
Oh,
Is Hooked on Phonics still a thing?
I don't know, but I'm hooked on Chronic. Hey.
Hey, but a
How
bump.
far did that shit make it, bro?
Me too.
But then,
Anybody remember that?
I don't know. It got me to 5th grade. That's all I know.
Oh, I remember.
here's the mashup we were just talking about. You need to see this. I'm gonna play it through.
Yes, sir.
seen this many times?
I was out on a drunk.
Yes, you have.
I was wild enough to shoot at. Too high to hit.
Can you tell me
Too low to try.
who did this song originally? I feel like it's a Nirvana song.
No, he did this song originally.
Okay. I swear it's a cover, but
It's not.
at least parts of it.
Parts of it, parts.
Try as I may, have good intentions. Natural born heathens, love backsliders, wine, brothers and sisters. That would be bourbon. That'd be about the furthest thing that I need. All my born days, I ain't never been decent at hiding the demons I'm hauling in me. Too often I reach for things I know keep me from being all that I can, like a man. There are things I recall. There are things that are hazy. There are things that just shame me. There are things that can't change. Try as I might to have good intentions. Natural born heathens, love backsliding ways. Too often I reach for things I know keep me from being all that I can, like a man. I was out of my mind the first night we met. I was feeling lonely and blue. I just moved to the country to get me some rest. The city put a hurting on you, especially a fella from Eastern Kentucky without a penny or word to his name, wasting his life on a burning desire and chasing that honky-tonk flame. You were were soft on the eyes and a hymn on the hearing, leaving me helpless with lines to get you to listen to the way I was feeling, plans that I'd made for our night. Hold on now, buddy, won't you wait up a minute? You're mistaken if you think I'm the same. Them skirts you've been chasing all over town, along with that honky-tonk flame. I'm a woman with love so true. Truth of the matter, I give it to you. You just got to slow down, quit acting that way. Burning your barn in this honky-tonk flame. You were sweet to the touch and a touch for the taking. The minute I learned how to breathe, finally found out that the love of a woman who loved me was all that I'd need. Still on the road, 'cause I ain't good for nothing except writing the songs that I sing, beating them strings like they're owing me money, and chasing that honky-tonk flame. But I got me a woman with love so true, darling to me, but that's a missus to you. All I did was slow down, quit acting insane, burning my barn in this honky-tonk flame.
There are very few people that I will say do a better live performance than a recorded one, but
I can honestly say I'm very excited to be able to go and watch him live.
You know, Chris Stapleton is another one. His live show.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Wait, though.
Oh my god.
Wait though. Do you remember the performance we watched when Stapleton was taking cues from Childers on stage, bro? What was that? What was that song? Do you remember? We just watched it like a week ago.
The other thing is, and I always feel like people forget this, Chris Stapleton writes for close to 30 or 40 people in the music industry.
Really?
Like, dude, if it hadn't been for love, he originally wrote for the Steel Drivers, which is a band that he is involved in. The song didn't market well with the Steel Drivers, so he literally took the entire song and sold it to Adele. And it ended up on her 21 album, and that album sold, I don't know, upwards of like, I think it was like 3 or 4 million copies. So like,
it's crazy how music can change hands like that, right? And then just all of a sudden become something. But it's
I guess to an extent, yes, but my biggest issue with it is the song is written to have soul in it, and as much as I love Adele, it just wasn't written for her, so it falls flat on, you know, anybody who's heard the original. It's like, damn, okay, this isn't what it was supposed to be. You know what I mean?
Well, that album, which that song wasn't the reason that album sold so many copies either. So
no, it's not. But nevertheless, I mean, it just stings a little.
Well, it's also anybody that's ever written music for anybody, the songs sound completely different. Because if you look at Billy Joel's Shameless compared to Garth Brooks' Shameless, I like Billy Joel's version better.
Why is AlphaTyler looking at my stuff?
Did you take Lowe's down?
No.
Why are we watching LC4 right now? Yo, though.
I did not. Let me double check YouTube. Maybe there's been some weird copyright bullshit. I was fighting back and forth with copyrights for it for some fucking reason because somebody tried to claim my song as their song.
You want to know something crazy, Tyler?
No, if you go directly to my page, it should be the pinned video. I don't know why it's not showing up.
LC reminded me of fucking Baloney Man for a split second, bro.
Fourth video, Ty. Fourth video. There you go, buddy.
There it is.
Love this song.
I'll see. Remind you
This-
of what? Baloney Man. What?
I will say this is my best to date song that has dropped.
All right, there's nothing new. We're
Well,
safe.
this and Phoenix are tied for my #1 song from you.
Oh, Jay, I love you so much, but that statement hurts my soul. Phoenix has got to be one of my least favorite songs that I've ever dropped.
And I love you too, brother, but I love that song.
Have we heard of Shaky Graves, Leslie? Yes.
That tends to be the way it goes, though. Most songs that the creators don't like end up being everyone else's favorites.
Have a happy new year, by the way, Heather.
Like I know that like a lot of the beats I've made recently, the ones that I hate the most are like everybody's favorites. Like that Drake beat, like that was just a complete meme to me, and everybody loves it.
I feel you though, Shane. Like I grew up Southern Baptist too. I don't love the Southern Baptist Association, but yeah, I grew up with them.
But it's also like I explained in another live, is like I always find a song from an artist that I connect with, and Phoenix is that song with Ethics music for me.
So check this out. I'm gonna go on the record and say I hate this song.
Frick.
Love you, dog. Love you, dog. I do.
Now listen. I am not mad, but I understand your reasoning because it is not your vibe, and I get that.
But
meanwhile, though,
disappointed.
meanwhile, I cannot be mad because WeScheme literally himself has said this is a 10 out of 10 song, and the only thing that I fucked up was marketing.
But the thing is, my man over here is gonna hear this and love it. Okay, so like he gonna give you the positive reinforcement from my
This is the
camera.
first time ethic hearing for Christian too. So
Yeah, this is the first time he's heard ethic. I muted myself too early. We're gonna
I know a lot of people.
We're gonna set the bar right here for you, so everything
Oh,
else
fuck.
you
Well,
listen to
everything else is
shit.
gonna suck. So I'm so sorry.
You get through to me when I reach my lows, hurt like you won't believe. And if I lose control, I may not choose to breathe. My demons hold me under, nothing new to me. So what's the point in fighting? Told you I won't leave you, claimed you don't believe me. I smell the cigarette smoke, hear the static on the TV. So why, oh why, does this happen every time? If my life is like a movie, why the fuck can't I rewind? I'm way too complacent, it's all complicated. I gave you my heart, but you ain't choosing to break it. I'm so out of love, I guess it's lost that I'm chasing. I don't give a fuck, but you still think I'm impatient. So liar, liar, look into my eyes.
I actually think because I've heard this song so many times, I'm starting to warm up to it a little bit. Like, and I don't like that, but
you get.
I had to realize I was muted because I got real close to my mic. That's what I fucking thought. Sorry.
I can't help it. Like I am warming up to it a
That's
little
my
bit.
favorite line, though. Of any song I've ever heard, that's my favorite line. If life is like a movie, why the fuck can't I rewind? Muted.
Tell it the
think
words
you're muted.
wrapping around.
There you go. Never mind.
I just
cutting in and out.
Is my sensitivity. So
Fine. Definitely all whack.
Yeah.
Ethic.
Hello.
There you go. Yes.
Hello.
Yes. That
All right, so I'm just gonna hold it really close to my face because obviously my mic is having a fucking spaz. Right?
It's doing it again right
It's
now.
doing it again.
Go into Discord and turn the sensitivity down, the threshold. It should.
Or take it off of automatic. especially if you have something. working
It
in
should
the
be
background.
under settings, voice and video, I believe.
All right, Christian, halfway. We're halfway. What's your initial?
Alpha been a med. Hi, Scheme. Do you want to come and hang out with us for a minute?
Okay, so
Scheme-
maybe now we're better.
Scheme,
It's much better.
Scheme says in the chat, Alpha been a mad, dumb, stupid face hater on this song. What are your thoughts?
I like the song so far. I do like how smooth the transitions between the more head voice into the more raspy voice for certain sections, and I like a lot of instrumentals, so it's easy to win points for me there. But one thing I do really like is how smooth your transitions in and out of those different voices are for you in your recording here.
That really means a lot because I'm gonna be honest, I was really hesitant about releasing this song, and it's crazy that Scheme's in chat. So I sent this to Scheme and I was like, "Yo, I kind of don't want to drop this. I feel like it's not worth it." And he literally messaged me back 5 minutes later, which isn't Scheme because Scheme takes hours to respond sometimes. I mean, obviously he's got a life, whatever. And he goes, "If you fucking throw this in the trash, I swear to God, I'm gonna drive to Jersey and kick you in the fucking throat." And I was like, "Oh, all right, so it's good." And he goes, "No, this is the best song you've made." He goes, "If you don't release this, I'm gonna fuck you up." Now, anybody who doesn't know the relationship that Weed Scheme and I have, I've literally known Weed Scheme since I started making music. Like since I started releasing on the YouTube platform, I've known Scheme. So he's seen everything that I've made up until this point. And for him to say, "Hey, like, dude, if you don't release this, like, you're only fucking yourself," that's honest criticism. Because trust me, he's told me multiple times, "Yo, like this, you don't want to drop this. This sounds horrible."
Scheme has never given anything but honest criticism, I feel like.
I mean, I look at it this way. He has always been 100% honest, and I feel like that's why Scheme gets a lot of, like, unneeded hate, because people can't handle criticism.
Crybabies. That's
How
what
many
they
times
do.
have I told you guys? Scheme's the only person that I will go out of my way to pay money to tear my tracks to pieces. It has made me a better artist.
Absolutely. He's a good man.
Well,
But,
that's just
yeah,
what it
so,
is.
like, the
I
head
love
voice,
that ugly fucker.
the transition with, like, the voice and
Just
shit.
kidding. He's just as cute as I am. But go ahead.
Not to trail off. The transition with the voices took, like, I want to say, like, close to, like, 2 or 3 weeks to actually get down right, because originally it sounded like somebody had my balls in a vice grip, and it wasn't easy. It took time to be like, "Yo, like, why doesn't this sound right?" So,
yeah.
I mean, I appreciate that, and that means a lot. So, thank you.
I have a question about this song, Ethic.
Absolutely, ask away.
I've heard you talk before about that you do play guitar. Did you play the guitar on this?
I did not.
Oh man.
This is actually, I did not make the instrumental to this. I wish that I did, but the original backing instrumental that I had to this song was so bad that honestly it brought the song down from what it is now to like a solid 5.5 on a good day.
Ooh.
Yeah, so like I ditched the instrumental and kept the lyrics, and then I was like, okay, what can I meld these lyrics to? And I found this instrumental, and I was like, okay, wait, this actually kind of works. I'm like, we got to use a little different head voice, you know, we got to use a little more chest voice in these parts, a repetitive, catchy chorus. This shit'll sell totally fine. And then I just didn't market it because I have a brain aneurysm apparently. So.
Well, I mean, you are from Jersey.
At least you know you have both sides.
I'll fucking drink to that.
Jersey ain't known for being the smartest.
Cilantro.
So.
I never said I was smart. Now, if you said, "Hey, he's hot-headed," abso-fucking-lutely.
We're running low.
And I can say that because my folks are from Jersey too. So
how could you be brought up
by running low? I mean, we're damn near out of Fireball.
I mean,
so where's the
no,
biggest
we're
mark?
not.
But that sounds like a fucking blessing. Why would you not want to be out of Fireball? What's wrong with you?
I'm trying to do a half C on this one. I'm jumping full deep in so far.
My man ain't a drinker like we be up in here.
so you're initiating him.
The hazing hasn't even begun.
Welcome to the Alpha team.
Oh, are we drinking? Is that
Speaking
what
of
we're doing?
hazing, fucking Ska, listen.
Yeah, Scott needs to get
I'm
his
not-
ass in here.
I'm not gonna type this to you in the chat because I know you're sitting here listening because I see you in the fucking chat. Get the hell in here for a second, bro. What the fuck?
What up, John Straves? Jersey in the building. Hey, Jersey in the
Hey.
building. What up, dog?
I'm
What
so
up, no chill,
sorry. Leave the state. Don't buy a house here. The taxes suck.
Dill, get the fuck in the VC,
Hey,
bro.
Hey,
All right.
as Kevin Smith and the rest of them say, Jersey represent.
Let's listen to the rest of this trash ass song.
Thanks, Ty. Appreciate it.
Hey, you know I love you though.
Oh, and I have to amend what I said. The top 3 Epic songs. The third one is Checkmate.
The fuck, but you still think I'm impatient. So liar, liar, look into my eyes. There's fire, fire, but we're as cold as ice. You get through to me when I reach my lows, hurt like you won't believe. And if I lose control, I may not choose to breathe. My demons hold me under, nothing new to me. So what's the point in fighting? You'll get through to me. Cause when I reach my lows, hurts like you won't believe. And if I lose control, I may not choose to breathe. My demons hold me under, nothing new to me. So what's the point in fighting, fighting, fighting?
It's
Now
winning me.
with
It's winning me
Damson's
over.
new-
I think like after maybe 2 more listens, like I'll probably actually enjoy that song.
I do
You
have
know
a
what?
question.
With,
Like, what
with
is the
Namson's new
opportunity?
vibe, I think Epic and Namson need to collab.
What is the opportunity
Hold on a
to
minute.
remarket
I
this?
have a statement on that, and Namson is not here. But
Oh, he's listening.
for the
He's here.
WYP song that he did, where he was doing the contest, I had my fucking stuff finished. And I don't know what happened, but I got really caught up with like actual life bullshit and just never dropped it. So I want to, out of
Well, here it
spite,
comes.
send it to him and be like, "Hey, buddy,
I don't know
forgot
how
to-
you know, Simple. I don't know how the fuck you know, but you know. But sorry,
I
I'm
know.
listening. Go ahead.
You have
Namson's
the Bluetooth
always
headphones.
listening.
You got the
That doesn't-
headphones.
That doesn't shock me. But
Bro,
no,
are you gonna enter the fucking fucked up contest?
Were you
Yeah,
out on the
you-
fucked up
You got 15
contest?
days to just drop something, bro. Please enter.
You
my
better,
God.
or you bitch made.
Please.
That's
Like
so
I don't just beg people, bro. Like, come on. Can you just write something and just drop it?
I can.
If you have time. That's all I'm saying. If you
I
got
mean,
time.
I see that's the problem though. So okay. Fun fact: anybody who doesn't know, I've been off the YouTube platform for almost a year. I have not dropped anything since literally last Christmas.
Yeah, that was
Actually,
my opening
shortly
statement.
after Christmas, actually. So like I've been
No better
literally-
time than today.
Well, so the beginning of this year, I'm going into fucking full drive, which means that everything that I've been working on in the past year, 3 albums worth of fucking music, is kind of just sitting. One of the albums I have to send the scheme to get mixed and mastered, so that'll probably be the one that comes out last. But
So-
everything else, I'm probably just going to drop as raw tracks and be like, hey, look, this is what I've done the past year. Enjoy it, or don't. I don't fucking care.
So
Because I took the entire year,
Who,
and
who you got mixing and mastering for you other than Scheme?
nobody.
Bro.
I do everything myself at this point.
All right, so I mean,
I've gotten to the point. See, this is kind of where I'm at. I took the whole year to work on my skill set. So from video editing to mixing and mastering to playing different instruments that I usually wouldn't play to getting comfortable with mixing softwares as a whole. I
did
have
you learn
really
any new instruments?
Nice.
Sorry.
yes, I did.
Did you? What'd you learn?
Okay, so I've always played electric guitar, but I've been uncomfortable with it. I've never been like comfortable enough to play. Like I know chord shaping and I know all that bullshit, but I just haven't been comfortable enough to play my own music electric guitar wise.
Yeah.
So I stepped out of the box there. I started playing piano more thoroughly, which has been a fucking ride. I was not good at all, and I beat myself up over it a lot.
Bro, I still got the stickers on my keyboard.
There.
Drums. I was going to my buddies and using his electric drum set to learn how to play.
Got a little one right here.
And then I finally, like, within the beginning of like within January, I'm going out and getting my own electric drum set because I'm that comfortable with the instrument that I can play it well enough that I'm getting to the point.
You can practice in your own space. Like
I can literally. So I am in the process of getting a new apartment. It's probably looking like summertime only because money and Jersey housing market's fucking dog shit. But once I have my own space, like I can have all my instruments and shit, and like having that and being able to like make beats from the ground up.
Yes.
I'm probably gonna end up starting a second channel and just making beats.
Ethic.
I mean, every time I make a beat,
Where in Jersey do you live?
Southern New Jersey.
Specifically near Atlantic?
No. Why?
Where do you live?
I'm up near Philly. I'm up near Philly. Why?
You want to get a house?
Are you?
Ethic, let me put it to you this way.
Nampson, DM me.
I am financially well set. I just do not have on paper income.
Okay. Let me put it to you this way. DM me, we'll talk, and I'm fucking game.
All right. That sounds beautiful to me.
Dude,
You're not gonna stab me in my sleep, are you?
Is Neff's paying off people's houses now? Cause like, dog. Like...
Hold on a minute. So for what it's worth, the last people that I lived with Maniac and Trippy J. I didn't do anything wrong, but Trippy started drinking his own piss. So if you start drinking your own piss, I'm out.
Hey, I remember that. I remember it.
I might take a couple psychedelics and get a little too sweaty and tell you I love you, but that might be it.
Hey, listen, as long as you keep your own piss on, I think I can get down with it.
I've never to this day drinking my own piss, and I have no intentions on it. So
hey, but real talk, Trippy lived off of it for a year, and so I have some questions. I have questions about how I was raised.
Wait, what?
I don't know
I thought
how
there was only so many
this
days
motherfucker lived a year drinking his own piss.
Because survival tells you. Like,
No. Survival does not factor into this.
There's only so many times you can do before your blood becomes too.
No, that was what I was about to say. Is survival training teaches you that you can drink your own urine twice.
No.
But then it becomes too toxic with ammonia.
My man drank nothing but his own piss for a year straight. Okay,
he didn't eat food or anything. Like,
what was it? Fruit? He only ate fruit.
He was eating. Yes, simply fruit.
It was only fruit.
Okay, there's where your hydration is coming from. Then, if he's eating a lot of fruit, but outside
I don't want to be alive anymore.
But back to talking about music. Hold on a minute. No. Back to what Nancy was saying. So, based on my living experiences, I have always been the sane individual in the household. So, I mean, for what it's worth, I mean, if you're down, just hit me up.
Cool with that. We'll talk.
That's more mental. I don't think there's a mental way you can stay alive drinking your own piss, John. Also, backing up in the chat because we missed a lot. What up, No Chill Deal? Also, John said, I'm in Monmouth County. Who you telling about taxes? I think that's a thing. Scheme said Lowe's bricks him up.
That makes me bricked up.
Also, John said by Robinson ? I don't know what that means. And then Scheme said, we'll ignore that part because it refers to something Nepson said. That shouldn't.
I love you, Scheme.
Why isn't Scheme in here?
I agree.
He should be.
What the fuck?
Because he's got 3 nipples and he's scared of the world.
He hates us.
Yeah.
It is now 2023 for me.
It is not 2023. You live in a weird, fucked up time zone, Lana.
You're
wrong.
Listen, you're on the East Coast no matter what you say. So
Happy
just
New
chill.
Year to your fucked up Nova Scotia bullshit time zone.
Cilantro.
Happy New Year.
Fuck
Listen,
cilantro,
I'm not
I
even gonna
guess.
make it to New Year, bro.
Cilantro.
Happy New Year.
Ha!
Ha.
That was supposed to get easier as it went down.
Wait, where?
Any more cilantros and Christian's gonna have to start imbibing in a different way.
Who's driving home? That's the question.
Oh no, our wives are upstairs.
I'm in between you. Never mind.
Oh, I'm home.
Never mind.
Jesus Christ! What the
Love you, Simple.
Where the fuck is... Hey, can we get a real question in here though? Where the fuck is Geminator?
Bro.
Where is he?
And all right, listen. Anybody who's in the Dick Sword, can you guys just go to general chat and spam it with @Geminator, please?
Spam @Geminator. Where the fuck are you at? Call him a bitch. Call him a pussy. Call him a piece of shit. Tell him every beat that he has ever made sucks. Like whatever you gotta do. Like just
Really
harass.
let him know that he's a useless, worthless piece of space.
And he's totally missing out right now.
Kill every bit of building his mental condition that we have done. Okay.
Help him understand that he deserves absolutely zero joy in this world.
Yep.
Tell him leave them bulls alone.
Yep. Bulls, all that shit. We've talked about Scheme. Let's see. We played everybody's music. Let's talk about something cool. Me and Simple are coming out with an album in about April.
Yep.
Y'all will start hearing about.
And you might have a
I got the
couple
hiccups.
things coming along the way too.
You got
Just
some
be on the
things coming
lookout.
along the way.
But just know that Tyler and I definitely have a solid fucking album coming out in full in April. So be on the lookout for that.
You haven't played Tech, and you haven't played JJV's music yet either.
I haven't played JJV. I also haven't played Scheme. I want to play Scheme,
ain't
even
played
though
me yet
Scheme's
either,
not
but
in
I
here.
You gotta play Headphones by
Yeah,
Scheme. That's
Simple.
the only song I'll accept. Everything else is wrong. Say what I said.
I mean, I'd say Screw You because that's my favorite beat that I've heard Scheme
What do you want,
on.
rap or
and
rock?
I missed that bag of Scheme.
Hold up.
Lane you're
It's
in,
my man's
but-
first time hearing. Do you want rap or rock?
We've done 2 raps, so let's do a rock.
Okay.
Team, if you're still in here,
Headphones.
I told you.
I'm gonna veto though.
Just know I miss you in that bag Scheme. I'm just saying. I just
I
had to put that out.
have a rock song.
Spotlights. Oh, Spotlights isn't up. What the fuck?
And Ethic,
Scheme-
did you hear that I amended my top 3 from you?
You took down
I added
Spotlights.
a song for a top 3.
Scheme, I'm mad at you.
See, there's Screw You though, right there. I can see the fucking thumbnail for it right there. Look at that fucking. Ooh,
I was like so close yet so far away.
bro.
Hold on.
Two people that you don't want making diss tracks on you is We Scheme and Ethic.
Or us together.
Or I should say Reaper. Yeah.
All right,
I
so
should say Reaper.
how do I get both of you to make a diss track on me for the publicity? Please and thank you.
We have to do.
Call them both ugly.
Oh.
We have
Both
to do.
ugly.
That'll do it.
Said so.
No, hold on a minute. You tell We Scheme he doesn't know how to make tacos because that would genuinely upset him.
Oh no, that's also kind of racist.
But it's not. No, hold on a minute.
It's
He's We
listen,
Scheme.
I'm
We
like a
Scheme and I have
child.
talked. We Scheme and I
He's
have talked about
definitely
white people
Hispanic.
taco night. We Scheme and I have talked about white people taco night.
We Scheme, I love you. You don't know how to make tacos. I want a diss track, please. Thank you.
See, you're not aggressive. You need to be assertive.
You
don't
make
chest, bro.
tacos, bitch.
My boy ain't out here saying it with his chest.
Like, what about Chiptune? Have you
I'm
ever
still trying
listened
to.
to Chiptune?
Can you just play Screw You, please?
I'm open.
I'm gonna play Weirdo Swag, not because it's my favorite song, but because it's Chiptune, and Christian has never heard Chiptune.
Fair.
I thought it was a song.
No.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Let's go.
Walking down the street and I think about it. You must be bringing smoke 'cause they get fucked like addicts. Claiming they don't notice while they're rubbing naked. Vanish, I go ghost, I like to keep on guessing. For sick of being boy, it's time for new directions. They're thirsty for your boy and all his imperfections.
I need to know right now if you're feeling this vibe, because if you're not feeling the vibe, you won't like the rest of the song, and it's not a good introduction.
I'm open to the rest of the song.
Oh.
I really like listening to a lot of different instrumentals, so that doesn't bother me from anything else I've listened to. It's probably not something I would select to listen to.
I'm mad that Scheme has deleted Spotlights. So Scheme, if you're still here, just know that. I guess we're gonna go with Screw You, since nothing else. Wait, what was the other thing?
What?
There was Screw You. What did you guys suggest for a rock song?
I just like.
I
Headphones.
have.
I like Screw You because
I put 2 Disturbed songs in the chat. I know we probably can't
I
play
absolutely
Disturbed.
cannot play Disturbed.
Yeah.
They will fight me.
And we were talking about, we were trying to introduce Christian to Scheme.
All right, so this is.
If you want to find Spotlight, check Spotify. It might still be up there.
Nah, I mean, I have the CD if I wanted
all
to
this music off Spotify.
do that, but like
Oh, did he?
headphones is right here.
That's the choice.
Yeah, that was what it was. Was headphones.
This is literally my favorite fucking song.
You're my favorite song.
If anyone wants to listen to them, no, they're in the chat. They're dope ass songs.
Another day, wake up to the sound of a fight. I got screams for a loss. My brothers say dress up like a clown to hide dreams and escape from the harm. Try to hide in these plastic keys. Won't let me play though I beg and plead. I'm not a fan of the negative attention. Express my soul through this jaded imperfection.
Put the headphones on so they hear. And I think I am safe for now. Learn the art that would be my cure. Hide the noise from the world and how. Wear the headphones tight so they hear. Keep me safe from their venom shots. If they catch just a single chord here, in the mockery is where I rot. My heart hidden in headphones, I drown the sorrow out. You've always hated my tones, but they keep the demons out. My heart hidden in headphones, I drown tomorrow out. You may not care for my tones, but they keep the demons out. Then I got older, thought it would change, but it just smolders, all rearranged. Now all the people are putting a price to advice. Got a head full of life, new conditions could numb up the pain. But no Novocaine, nor any gain isn't fit for admitting the permanent stain. All of the letters I penciled in vain, told in my face by the people I love that my passions to them are a lingering bane. Call me insane, chasing a dream, but it seems that I never drowned out any screams. No one believed, no remedy, ever relieved. Now let me hide it from everyone, safe in the silence of memory, alone where I can breathe. Put the headphones on so they hear. And I think I am safe for now. Learn the art that would be my cure. Hide the noise from the world and how. Wear the headphones tight so they hear. Keep me safe from their venom shots. If they catch just a single chord here, in the mockery is where I rot. My heart hidden in headphones, I drown the sorrow out. You've always hated my tones, but they keep the demons out. My heart hidden in headphones, I drown tomorrow out. You may not care for my tones, but they keep the demons out. My heart hidden in headphones, I drown the sorrow
Thoughts?
I like that a lot. The guitar riff itself is very reminiscent to me of one by Metallica, which was one of the first songs that I learned on guitar. So that brings it back a lot to me. But also that particular pitch is also reminiscent of a lot of what Metallica stayed in for a lot of their work. So it sounds familiar, but with like a different approach, because I've not really listened to rock with that lyrical style to it, but it's nice. I like it. And that mix of familiarity for what I'm used to and what I've listened to with that different approach from what I'm used to is really nice. I like it. I just don't like that I can't find it on Spotify.
You can. You should.
My favorite Weekend songs are.
If it's not on Spotify, I'll just fist fight Scheme until he puts it there. I mean, it is what it is. I may not win, but that's a chance I'm willing to take.
My personal two favorite songs
Scheme.
are
Yeah,
Hit Me
no.
and
Scheme deleted
the one that he did in the
everything.
diner.
Scheme deleted everything off of Spotify recently. Never mind.
Oh, you know what I remembered? He's got a tiny wiener.
10 minutes ago.
Yeah, you did.
Yep.
You did tell me that 10 minutes ago. I think
So
I think he has
my two favorite
artificial
Scheme songs, though.
There were a couple songs.
My two favorite Scheme songs are Hit Me and the one that he did in the diner. I can't remember the name of that one.
Well, it's making a comeback.
Is it though? Screw You and the Barbecue Cookout verse.
Screw You.
Those are my two
Let's
favorites.
do Screw You.
And I'm
Come
sorry,
on.
Scheme, because I found you in your early.
Y'all hear me?
Yes. The last of the old Scheme bag.
I think that everybody wanna pass up on the benefit that they ain't gonna stop at every beat. Sorry, I was so down, but I prefer to guess it up and go fast, so maybe play me on repeat. Ferrari, why am I shouting out a car though? Wouldn't even buy it if I could afford the cargo. Never gonna try, burning money is a no-go, so go off in my truck for some pro-yo. I'm a nerdy Latino with some white skin. What they wanna know what blood runs in my kin? Label on a label and you're labeling the label. Try to turn humanity into a box of fish and fable. I think I'm turning unstable, but I'm able to put this in a rhyme. I try to turn the tables, but the turntables that I used to turn were the tables for the records that the kids are gonna spin, so the rotation is burned. CDR, but there's no CD player in my car, just MP3. What was me? Don't take this old man seriously. You think the whole verse was random? I see you don't understand the path of the ADHD, but the A and M me is for sick at my knees. So I can crack jokes for the folks who don't wanna see. It's the time for the hook. Well, I really don't care. Got no time, gotta cook it. Anybody out there? All the haters try to book it when I'm sparking my flare. I'm prepared for the meaning of emotionless stares. I'm going up the down staircase, rocking to my rhythm. I'll get on my own case. Plucking when I give them a reason to showcase. But so many missing the reason I don't show face. Everything has to come to an end. Never wore the mask just to try to pretend. I'll put it back on, not a gimmick or a trend, but a little bit of me. Well, I guess I'm gonna lend. Got a similar journey to so many others. Not a reason to hurry. The songs of each other when the vision is blurry. We lean on one another. If you wanna face me, gotta face my brothers. Going out of your way, throwing eggs at the door. Then your dog rolled up, took a shit on the floor. Then your boy jumped in, said don't fight anymore. Till it's just ignore when you draw your sword. When I'm getting rid of the dizzy from the whiplash. When they pray for me, then the next you trying to hack cash. Kinda screwed up this little game and settled this trash. Let me clear it up, screw 'em on food, suck ass. Sad little Nick, and I wanna be something just as free. Other people that you fighting in your Twitter tree ratio. You think about, say screw you. Such a good name for your dude, some props do. But take this into consideration. You and your whole big and filled hate nation. The only guy giving you any time of patience is a troll and a match with a joking occupation. Cause the big names you dissing are dismissing you. The real ones who rock with you don't know you or they're fucking too. But you know we have all seen receipts. So when you use your money just to be a creep, you won't box Grizzy, but you'll pay for something posh. Phone to your house, cause when your ugly cash talks, I guess it wouldn't matter, it's too normal on the scene. But make sure your future marks are at least 18.
Bruh. That closer, though.
Gotta say,
The closer of all
gotta say
closers.
that is the best non-diss diss track that I've ever heard, because half of that song was recorded in no way, shape, or form as a diss track, and then he turned it into it.
It's dirty.
That song is dirty as fuck.
Particular, or if it was just like a general.
It was at someone.
That song is so dirty.
See, you know what? Every time I hear that
it's
diss track, it brings me back to. So I did
you look
the
thirsty.
Reaper's Revenge diss track back when I went by the old name, and it gives me that exact same fucking vibe, but only in Wii Scheme's lovable
It's the reason I love it so much is because literally the last time that I can remember Scheme getting in that bag, the same as I remember from when he was rocking with Crypt Heavy, like the Barbecue Cypher stuff, like all of the original YouTube stuff.
You guys get Christian Hour. You can sit in my chair if you want to.
Oh, let's go though. You're running this shit. Are you ready to run this shit? Is he drunk enough to run? I mean, you got the green Santa hat on, so you're already fucking going.
Well, we're definitely further
And
than
the
the
reason-
before.
So what are we checking out next? What do we got going? If you go to the fucking search bar and you press P on there or X or
Do none of those things.
We gotta play Ethics Checkmate.
Oh god,
After hearing Scheme.
Checkmate isn't even the top disc though, dude. Reaper's
No, but
Revenge
it's
is
great.
Reaper's Revenge, man, is easily one of my favorite disses, and that was my last diss track that I made out of pure fucking rage. Like I was seeing red writing that, and I remember I wrote like 6 lines of it and just went off the rest. Like it was just off the top. Like fuck, dude, I was fucking pissed.
Kind of ran with the energy.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there's so much to it. Like it's. Oh my god. This is the last time I actually got really mad at something YouTube related. But like, so this dude, we were having a bunch of back and forth bullshit. You know, more banter than anything else. And I'm a big ball buster. Anybody who knows me, I fucking bust everybody's balls because it's, you know, if you can't if you can't take the heat, get the fuck out of the kitchen. It's just the way it is.
Sure.
Exactly.
You don't got thick skin, then.
And anybody who knows me knows, you know, I'm the nicest person in the fucking world, but I will bust anybody's balls at any given fucking chance. It's just the way it is.
And if you like them, even more so.
Oh, dude, We Scheme can attest to that. Again, Tyler can attest to that.
I can attest to that.
Did Tyler walk away?
Yes.
90% of the time.
there, bro. He
I don't know
left
how
you
to
in
work
the.
any of this. I can use the keyboard. I don't know all these shortcuts.
All right,
Well-
so down in the bottom right-hand corner, you'll see like a little 4-way square thing.
Doesn't even have to hit that. He can hit escape and it'll be totally okay.
Oh, hey, fair.
Maybe not. Maybe I lied. Go hit that button. Listen to Simple. You might shut off the stream or some shit. I don't know how Tyler has this shit set up.
No, down the bottom right is the full screen thing.
Okay,
it's
full
like
screen, yeah.
underneath the red bar.
The 490-degree angle.
Yeah, I got that. And then I do not know how to change.
Oh no, did you click it though?
Yeah, he's got different screens set up on his main one over here.
Oh,
he's got
because
the
he's
stream
sharing
pulled up.
different shit.
Yeah.
Well, luckily he can probably hear you on the TV and all of us bitching about how he's fucking running his stream right now and how he just threw his friend in the fucking driver's seat and now we have to go save the stream for him.
He just threw his friend into the lion's den.
Just click on
Damn,
Scheme's
bro.
picture. That's what you are. Not
Yeah, there you
Scheme,
go.
Mises's picture.
No, see down in the the top left one right there where you see that bearded gentleman with the
The
city in the
bottom
back.
left is a good song too.
Yeah, that one is too. Now play the top left though, please.
I think the bottom left one is actually my favorite of all the covers he's done.
Oh Lord.
Okay, top left is the fan.
I heard an oh Lord.
I look like an old person.
Yeah, there you go, right there, that one.
Oh God.
Can you not whisper sensually into my ear, please? Thank you.
I'll whisper soft nothings into your
I don't
ear.
know where he has that screen pulled up.
It puts the lotion on the skin or else it gets the hose again.
Wait. Aha. Okay. Which
Oh.
one? Which one?
Top left.
Top left. We're gonna
Yeah, that one right there.
God dang it, Bobby! I'll tell you what.
I'll
Tell you what.
Hey,
I'll tell you
I won
propane
this-
and propane accessories.
I won this contest.
So if you haven't heard Mises, this is a very good introduction.
Sometimes I'm not sure if people really fully understand how close to the edge I get, G.
Sir.
This ain't just lyrics, dog. Looking back now, I could clearly see like a rearview mirror exactly how I push the people who mean the most, who come the closest, right back out. My life black out these lights, I think I'll take a nap now. And when I wake up, hope I make up with everyone who mad now. But for now, I'm in dream world. Shamu, yeah, I'm in sea world. Big fish in a small pond while I'm at it. Let's see how many girls. Hearts I could shatter into a million pieces. Cause I'm a rock star changing time zones. Ain't got no time for your feelings. Jesus, I need you to take the lead in me and deleting me. Whatever's keeping me from acting decently. Cause recently I'm noticing this beast in me is eating me alive. And I'm about to die if you ain't bleed for me. See it be shit like that the people see and wanna beef with me. Like, oh, you hear his lyrics, I don't even think that he believe. God forbid I take a minute to be honest and try my best to express how much all the stress of this is grieving me. Cause I really don't know what it is or what it ain't about me. But I promise you this chasing rich is gonna make you drowsy. So here it goes, time to admit out loud I've been a lousy friend and a family member ever since I headed down the path that I'm on. And I've been living like it never haunt me. Well, here it is, son of a bitch, I guess it finally caught me. Maybe it's people in this business that they hang around me. Either way, whatever it is, something done changed about me. Cause I used to be so full of love, now I'm just full of shit. Not all the time, cause when I'm jotting around, truth all you get. Other than that, I bottle it all up, turn the bottles up while I swallow down. So now I'm dropped in the volume up or jotting down my feelings that I bury till I make it to the top. But what's the point of making it there if the top is all you got? For years I pushed so many people to the background. Had tunnel vision, now I see it and I want them back now. I said I'm done 100 times, that's why life is 101. I wrote 100 rhymes just to get one number one. And in the process I forgot who really number one. I pushed my whole life to the background, look at what I done. I said I'm done 100 times, life is 101. I wrote 100 rhymes just to get one number one. And in the process I forgot who really number one. Who really number one?
Yeah. Bruh.
And shout out to Mises for doing that competition that I won and donated the winnings to the American Red Cross.
Calling out Mises right now to drop on this fucked up track right here.
Bring up the stream chat too. Come on.
Oh lordy. Okay.
It's stream left.
They were ripping on you for throwing me to the lions.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yep.
How do you learn best?
Fuck, Tyler. What the hell, man?
Stream.
Hey, you got the next song played. That's all that matters.
Melly got to hydrate in, so we got to get these things going.
Well, silly little girl.
We got Smirnoff right now until the Champagne opens at midnight. So
Champagne.
Happy nude beer.
How am I gonna cough exactly that time?
I can never get these things back on.
You
Right?
trying to twist it back on?
What are you doing that for?
Keep it off. Just drink it.
I don't want to spill stuff on your stuff.
You control.
Don, don't worry about that.
What are we listening to next though?
I don't know. What's y'all's recommendations?
Alpha, I've got one that I put in the share music tab.
You should play Tyler's verse off the JMP Cypher so we can watch him in Florida again. Because I love that music video.
Okay, so what am I searching?
I don't even know how you'd find.
Just look
It's
for
such a
JMP
hard.
Cypher 2.
I don't even think you can find it under that, bro.
Yeah, no, I know a cheat code. Check us out. Click on Reactor ENC's reaction.
Oh, okay.
Now pause.
Original video.
Yep. Click on the original track. Now we're gonna skip a few people because we want to hear Namson, Simple, me, and then Mindset.
Yeah, you're gonna play the whole.
So
Namson.
So skip. That's
The quadfecta.
That's Blaze. That's TK. That's
I get
Sick.
somewhere in the middle.
That's OP. That's Neff.
Nefson's right after that.
Y'all back to back.
Opie was in here earlier.
Yeah.
He said to say hi to everybody.
Shout out to OP, by the way. Wait, what just
Yeah.
happened? Somebody donated something. Hold on.
Oh shit.
Oh shit! Bunch of
Anonymous sub, let's go.
bunch of gift subs.
Shout out to the anonymous gifter.
What the fuck? Shout out anonymous gifter. Thank you, dog.
I've never been subbed
Happy
before to
New
anyone.
Year to you.
Yo, you need to get Christian up on the streams more often, apparently, because
Hey,
Yay.
you know what? You got this, dog.
yo, I'm gonna call Sierra right now. She's still watching on the TV upstairs, right? 'Cause you were just up there.
They're watching Taylor Swift videos.
Oh, what the fuck? Never mind. It ain't even worth it anymore. All right.
I think our wives would leave us for Taylor Swift if they had the chance.
Fair. I'm just wondering how she just got gifted a tier 1 sub. That's all I'm saying. Anyways.
I mean, she does have way more money than any of us combined, so.
Does she have a beard? Does she have a great beard?
Listen,
Come on.
family
I mean,
is here.
she might have a bearded clam. You never know.
Doom.
Hold on, we're talking lines though. Can you talk about my wife that way? I don't think so. So I won't respond. I will neither confirm or deny.
Play this shit. Let's go.
Play this shit.
Okay.
Save us, Christian.
You won't stop me. Only time you listen when you're sold into your body.
Hit with the topic, my name's Nick and they call me the next logic. Cause I flow like I'm so bad they can't stop me. But y'all better drop it, just stop it comparing me. Cause I'm from Maryland, wearing it out on my shirt like a champion with it tatted at birth. So next time you take my next time to assess my worth, I'll say that's fine. But notice first, I rehearse this in the mirror, putting on my shirt. Ain't the next logic, ain't the next Eminem, in it for any of the copies. Yet every printer the list been trying to pick somebody just like me. But ain't the next ABC, I'm the first of me. If you versing me, they say it's better it's flight, but you know where it's sight. You got no words for me. That's from Assassin's Creed. That's from the nerd in me. All of these bars been locking me up. I guess I murdered the beat. It's in the first degree. I pondered the action that I was rapping. Bad in the previous passage prior to popping a cap, but not from the gun, but rather the tablets. Got on my addy, pop the cap over the pen and then writing the ad-libs, filling the blank like a mad lib, making the cut like I'm mad and can't wait to see your reaction. Never forget whenever you mention the name, you can call me the first Namson.
2.50 Bluetooth dot. Maybe YouTube loud or YouTube fried who called for you. Yes, you, that's who. I'm inviting you, kind of striking you. Think striking too. I'm striking you. Didn't have a thought about not liking you. That Viking who been fighting through, coming out like a champ, reigniting you. Dark days, dark ways, made a lot of smart plays. Aged many days since I wrote about the dark place. Been a long time since I had a sharp taste. Lot of cheesy bars covered up under our names. Like bite on the mic, I'ma come out to fight. Take your life with this lyrical night. It's a miracle, right? How this mythical night took a spiritual right just to clear up the night. But I must have missed them there, cause I missed a miss. I swear I missed a rich in this, cause I must have missed when I missed the stare. Guess who's there when I make a miss? Watching if I take a piss. Y'all about to make me piss, cause every hit you take a miss. Dial it down on the vocal track. Bitch, you taking notes in class. If you got offended, tear my verse up like a hall pass. All ass, fall fast. All because of no class. Nothing but a whole ass with no gas.
Demons in my head have coerced me. I'm gonna kill it quick, no fucking with the curses. No spell can reverse this. Got a fire on the beat and I'm lighting up the verses. Not lightning in verses, but I write lightning in verses. Strike twice when the time's right, like a prize fight. Armor like a knight. Every single time I drop a lance on the line. Jab after jab, and me thinking that I'm punching on a pad. But it's sad that I'm glad that your other rappers never had a chance. Dropping out a name in the bag, little fag. Right now attack for the toe, but I go broke. Buying all the smoke that I choke when I'm doubling the dose. And I'm having a stroke from smoking these butts and my throats as I close. Yo, feeling like the pressure is crushing. Stuck in it, I'm jumping. But at least I'm feeling something. All you figures are bluffing. When pills become the only lines that you're crushing. You're stuck in a trench, but you can't get over the glorious feeling that rushes in. Useless use of exuberance in the truest form as your mind decays. And you wonder why every day dragged by so slowly you're stuck in place. Well, I'm waiting for the day when the rage can be held by the cage. That's why I put the pen to the page. While I'm the one making ends at the end of the day. Like I'm the white rebel when I'm about to waste all the space on the hard drive. Now I'm hog-tied while going on a bar ride. Let me crack blinds on my dark side. Beams in my eyes like I'm dark side. I'm gonna be Omega till I come into the using my heart and soul as a weapon. Disintegrate any motherfucker with the lyrics in an instant. Do you get it?
Sick gonna get tick when they get bit. Take a sip when the blood drip. I'ma flip lids off a truck on this road trip. Try to rub with the clutch on your cold lips. Throw your ass in the river, you'll be stuck. Say fuck, suck it up, fill your lungs where you're choking. You ain't nothing but a punk, you a snowman. Just another little cunt on his own rag. Just let it go. Let's get it rolling, city bitch in a Corolla. If you enjoy driving the stick.
Go.
You'll be stuck, say fuck, suck it up, fill your lungs where you're choking. You ain't nothing but a punk, you a snowman. Just another little cunt on his own rag. Just let it go. Let's get it rolling, city bitch in a Corolla. If you enjoy driving the stick, enjoy my dick as a controller. Keep playing stationary, I'ma put this X in your box. And I ain't even a gamer, but stay ahead of your shot. And I'm gonna flip on the same script when I change shift. I'ma drip in your lane quick. I ain't playing chicken little bitch, I'm a train pit. Lock jaws on the ship, now I'm stuck in it. Here's a penny for your thoughts, I don't give a shit. Make way for the dog by the sedative. Get the bitch you wanna pop, get you settled in. While you open up the god, I'm a devil
it. You see yourself in the third person, helpless and you're hurting. Have to stand there and watch it happen, uncertain, feeling worthless. If you ain't got the courage, then you can't stop the purging. When the clock strikes on a midnight, gonna catch these hits for certain. But oh wait, I might be in the back, I ain't spin shit, been stuck in class, been locked down, they'll be
Here, it's a 16-minute song, dog.
I see that. Was there someone else we needed to check out on here?
Nah, maybe. I think Ethic dipped. Ethic's on the song too.
No, Ethic's just muted.
Okay.
Yeah, he's still here. He might have dropped chicken wings again or something.
He is still there. Why did he turn his game off?
He dropped wings again.
Ethic and AlphaTyler are on here if you want to see some more of the homies.
Yes. Yes.
There he is. He's next.
And I feel bad because Anthony actually killed his verse in that song.
I mean, you can play it through it. I ain't opposed to it.
I already skipped it.
All right, fair.
Too much work.
All right, let's go. Fuck going back. It's too late now. Love you, Anthony. All right, let's
staying again, like a loaded for the play. Just started respecting me. So this man is morphed a weapon, and I've been sent with a message. I was told to fear no man, now I'm sending them all to heaven. But you sitting and scratching your fucking head and second guessing. I think the guy is woken, sure yoken, high token. You know what I'm smoking? Because it's bad that I grabbed the control. Flows are so mad that I left cause you don't. As you've been saying, I read so close. We're playing the dance, you think you'd expose. Cause if I identify this, trying to tell me why every word that I say has to rhyme or lie. That I defy the plans of the mind, demise. They idolize the vile spite that I can drive. Know who wrote this? It's an MC mix with the arms and the muscle. I know this fight my focus, but they can't conceive my thoughts for the words are spoken. Wrath awoken, but you don't want smoke when you have no flame that's stoking. You're still poking, and you're gonna run a race when your leg's been broken. Every crash in a brawl blast and them all cats get involved, but you can't be safe. When I grab your jaw and smash it off the street, are you glad when you meet your fate? Coming after my meal, how you plan to eat if you can't even buy your plate? Cause there ain't no sign of a cosign, no surprise that it's high in the terms of stakes. But there ain't no beef cause of these DCs, every MC that'll ever step to me. How you even looking at me telling me you're never gonna get it till I get it in you like, oh geez. Ain't no disrespect, the kiss of death is laid to rest right upon this beat. Now I'm signing off, it's either the God, the asylum, and JMP, yeah.
Listen what I'm breathing, it's something demons can't reason with. The summer is in season, so ain't no freezing degrees. Be let them melt them all like Reese's. I leave them in pieces, plead the fifth. Your sirens and policemen been on the chase now. At least the kid, he's gritting all his teeth, and they grinding until they sink and beating out the with the biting, providing the fire leaders need. They come to me with questions, I'm starting to think I'll charge a fee. And speaking of these charges, I'm paying for verses, starving G. I'm raising up the price of my feature, could call this marketing. These cyphers that I've been on, I raise the bar, it's a part of me. Could check the catalog, results are strong, it's a following. These bullets that I'm pulling out, loaded and bloody hollowing. The images I painted, my words illustrate astrology. A constellation in alignment, Martians, they target me. Every thought that I just drop, I swear they harder and harder. See, I'm like Carter in this art, I've been a star, ain't no chart in me. Anytime I write a verse, becoming farther and farther. Free all these rappers, yeah, they listen regardless of lie. They start with these, and I don't really think that they handle it well. They artistry is slacking, it's an image, it's painted, corrupted arteries.
I'ma go in hard like a kick in a mosh pit. Flow so sick like vomit on carpet. Spilling my guts on the microphone even after work when I'm feeling exhausted. Better than playing.
Are you okay, Simple? Why are you moaning into the microphone?
It was a lot of good work from a lot of good people.
What the hell?
Listen,
I feel like,
listen.
Simple's beating off into our ears.
Hey,
over here.
when you have a small team of people that essentially we're all fucking no names, man, right? And when you come together on a track, this is literally one of my favorite tracks because of all these features that I got to be put on with. Like this is my like pride moment. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know.
And since then too, like everybody's done their thing. Like really everybody on that. There's not anybody on that just fucking fell off and hasn't been heard from since. You know what I'm saying? Like
everybody's been moving up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. True shit ever said.
That's where that comes from. It's that good old wholesome.
Pull up the YouTube chat.
I'm with Tech. I think that came from somewhere else, but that's a whole nother thing.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Speaking of Tech, I put his newest beat in the Share Music tab.
Speaking of beats, that motherfucker needs to be making me beats.
Don't play that one. That's not my best one. If you're gonna show these guys that have never heard me something like.
Oh, I love everything
but
you
that's
do.
a-
I don't have a favorite.
That's a fan favorite, motherfucker. Shut
The
up.
newest one is a fan favorite, you think?
What beat are you wanting to play?
If somebody put it in chat, then yes, it's a
I
favorite
put it in
of someone.
the share music tab.
No, he just said that's my newest. He didn't say that was my favorite. Or his favorite, sorry.
Oh, all right, I missed
No, I don't have a favorite of you though. By the way.
I mean, I
They're all great.
personally.
Damn, Jay.
Are we trying to watch a tag beat or not? Because if so, I
Yes.
need to know what.
I mean,
Listen.
Jay, Jay said so, and he posted that one. If that's the one y'all want to listen to, it is the like the shortest one that I've done.
One.
But I would personally prefer, if you're gonna show somebody
Now you're
something of
Gustavo?
mine, to let's see, hold on, I have to even check because what it's
Just
called.
share the link of what you want.
What is it?
Tech space riffs.
I just say for the record, Bubba J, you suck.
So,
Hey, I want to hear the Drake Christmas song.
oh my goodness. All right.
Top Drake.
So,
Christmas.
And there it is.
so if you were gonna,
There was
so
the
there's-
there was the fan selection right there.
There it is.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
the one that Tater heard me say is my least favorite. That's awesome.
All right,
I mean, it's
Actually, I don't think you was here when you
That's the
said that.
thing.
we're gonna run this one. Let's go.
Run it.
Wave goodbye to Santa. Look at that.
Complaining about getting beats played.
No, I'm not complaining.
Mm.
You know
I was
what?
gonna say my because my
Ruther's
favorite three out of all that I've done was literally the series of Requiem, What You Know, and then I Have a Raven. But
Did you know that my favorite would be the ones that you're supposed to be making right now?
done anything? I haven't touched my DAW since
Did you see the
Tyler.
look of disappointment
said
right
that,
now?
well, I
I think
mean,
it's
it's the holidays, bro. I need to rest.
Says Tyler, what?
Yeah.
Since Tyler told me that he wanted to talk about, like, we said we were gonna meet the next day, and then you never messaged me, so.
There we go.
I had a deep freeze and like I didn't come downstairs for a week. You may recall Kentucky was below zero for like 3 straight days.
That was fun. That was really.
I mean, I'm not saying like I'm sorry that you were cold, but you know.
Yeah,
Sorry that you were
I
cold.
went a little bit
Cold.
further than that, but I got you.
That wasn't the only thing that was cold.
Speaking of the album that Tyler and I are coming out with, Tech, are you gonna make these fucking beats? Or what?
You want to give us something to work
I-
with or not?
I mean,
I just got one question.
I've legitimately sent you what I have so far.
I got one beat.
Minus the one that
and
is I have struggled to mix.
Do you guys
and
wanna
that's
leak?
Actually killed my whole creativity
all right,
process.
so move
because
on.
I've been so worried about it, but
Move on though. You want to leak for a song title? It's not solid though, so nobody expect this on the album. But currently, the beat that Tech absolutely smashed for us, the song title is Black Magic. If you know, you know.
Song.
I still want to know why is Tech so nasty.
The song is
out.
great too.
It is shaping up to be.
The song is great.
I think I figured out why Tech is so nasty. He makes beats so hard that it makes Simple want to beat off again.
Well, listen, I'm not
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
make all the beats in this album, so can you please start making me some beats?
I mean, I will.
Okay, thank you. I need 2 currently. We'll
You
talk.
need 2? Yeah, I mean, you gotta tell me what you're looking for,
Hey,
dog.
let's
We'll
not
talk.
forget
We'll-
though,
we'll-
Wishmaster came in clutch.
No, I know. We got to talk about that. I'm actually having. I rewrote my whole verse to that song and the hook.
Yeah.
So Ethic, did you hear Tech's beat?
I did not.
So we might have to switch beat. We'll talk. We'll talk.
Okay.
So we gotta play another Tech riffs beat for Ethic to hear.
Yo, check
What?
this track out though. This might be the last one we gotta play too, because we gotta go see these Womans real quick.
It ain't even
The
fucking New
Whammons.
Year's yet, bitch.
It's like 20 minutes.
Oh, this one.
You
over
got
here.
we gotta
27
go see
minutes.
these Womans. Alright, y'all all know this one. My man Christian don't know this one though. So
I do not.
we gotta pull him in, you know? A little bit of that heartfelt.
Let's go.
Them heartstrings being tugged. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ready for heartstrings.
Yes.
Totally.
Look. Everybody staying at home, getting government checks. Y'all got no independence and no self-respect. You got played, it's too late, now it's cause and effect. You ain't willing to change and that I'm willing to bet. Your American dream and my American dream are different. Sitting on a star harder than we got the same vision. Mention me with the greatest, cause every time I came with it, came in until I take over, then I ain't finished. I am everything these corporations hate. I'm an entrepreneur, they can see I'm doing great. I can make $1 billion and they wouldn't get a thing when they hold no power and they ain't got no say. It's time to be independent. You talking, now living. If you really was a boss, then you start your business. Now it's not the time for you to give it to submission. They got all the power, it's our time to get it. I think they made it clear we in a war for our life. If you backed in the corner, then they forcing you to fight. They stole the whole country like a thief in the night. Yeah, what in the hell is America without rights? It ain't what it is, it'll never be. Only getting worse every damn day steadily. Heard about the peace and the love in the 70s. Never seen with my own eyes, so it's no surprise. Slowly been dying and becoming merely a dream. The man to be seen. We march through these streets, we know that you hearing our screams. American dream. We pay all these taxes, start to relax, and now we all falling asleep. All of you sheep better wake up or say goodbye to the American dream. Slowly been dying and becoming merely a dream. The man to be seen. We march through these streets, we know that you hearing our screams. American dream. We pay all these taxes and start to relaxing, and now we all falling asleep. Or all of us sheep. We need to wake up and say goodbye to the American dream.
I have this dream I keep having, but it fades in and out like an addict relapsing. Sometimes I wonder if it's just my imagination, cause the nation is about is collapsing. It's under attack, but it's coming from within. I'm wondering if and when we'll ever wake up and shake up this government. Cause if we don't, then I'm sorry to say it. Land of the free, we can no longer claim it. This ain't entertainment, this my declaration. For my God, my family, and my generation. I ran out of patience, I'm tired of pacing. Back and forth, ready for war if it takes it. This more than a statement, I'm willing to lay my life down. And if I die, my headstone engraving should read that he bleeds every lyric he's saying, and lead it by belief in words that he's praying. Yeah, I pray for this country, cause this ain't the country I was raised in. I was raised in a country where men had backbones and they raised men. You could call me old school, but I really don't know where those days went. So Father, please save us. I pray this in Jesus' name, amen, amen. Don't know what else I can say, man. Dream my whole life to spit flows on the mic, dope enough that I could make house payments. And now that I'm here, let me make myself clear that anyone who wants to take this, you could take 6 that'll put you to sleep, and that's what we call a rude away.
The American dream, slowly been dying and becoming merely a dream. The man to be seen. We march through these streets, we know that you hearing our screams. American dream. We pay all these taxes, start to relax, and now we all falling asleep. All of you sheep better wake up or say goodbye to the American dream. Slowly been dying and becoming merely a dream. The man to be seen. We march through these streets, we know that you hearing our screams. American dream. We pay all these taxes and start relaxing, and now we all falling asleep. Or all of us sheep. We need to wake up and say goodbye to the American dream.
That gets the rating.
Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I like it. One thing that whenever my wife was first showing me Mises, one thing that took some adjusting for sure was his use of language while also having elements of Christianity and praising God and whatnot. But the more that I've listened to him, the more that I've come to appreciate what he does with it, because it adds a rawness, because sometimes life just really kicks you in the butt. And
question number 6.
Are
you Christian? Are you Christian?
Yes. I get
Okay.
asked that
Okay.
every day at work, but yes.
So it's interesting to hear you say that, because Jesus is too, and that's his thing. Like he reaches people.
One thing for me, actually, you know what? I feel like Christian needs to listen to Christian real quick.
Yes. Let's
but,
go.
But one thing, and so I feel that, and that's actually like been man's biggest stumbling block, like in his music versus his personal life. You know what I'm saying?
That was one of the first things that we talked about whenever we met at Cheddar's and we had that conversation. That was one of the first things that you brought up, is how he struggles with that himself.
Yeah. And and that's one thing I've always personally looked at it as, like, some people need that raw hit. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people ain't gonna listen to a conversation about God unless it's raw and it hits them where they're
I ain't
at.
listening to no Bible thumping. Like, you better talk to me like
Simple ain't
that.
listening to it unless it's raw. You know what I'm saying? Like there we
That's
go.
fact.
Yeah, there's
Mises
definitely...
has spoke about Jesus to me more than anybody else probably has, honestly.
I mean, and that was like I had said before, like, regardless of how good or bad it is, like, God, or really how great it is God does not sell, not in music. It just doesn't. And that's, I mean...
Well, especially not in that format.
No, absolutely not. Like, because, I mean...
I'd be interested. This is a good conversation. This is a natural segue to say, hey, check out Christian. Like, it's called Christian 'T. Christian.
I do have one 6.5 question, or I guess you could call it a 7, since we're probably never going to hit 20. How did your wife find Mises?
This guy and his
Okay.
wife. Because
Okay. So it kind of
wives-
just like bled through.
Yeah, our wives are very long time best friends. And so when they started...
Shout out Sierra, let's go.
Shout out Sierra, shout out Sarah. Once they started reconnecting and kind of catching back up with each other, Sierra, of course, talked about what Tyler's got going on. And Mises was one of the examples of what Tyler's got involved with. And Sarah was checking out a lot of his stuff and showing me some of his stuff. But at first, like I said, with his use of language, I'm not always like the super popular radio Christian music. I usually go for more folksy type stuff.
Okay.
So that was something I was definitely hesitant towards.
Came off a little abrasive
with the rawness that he has in it, but especially as I've listened to it more, some of the stuff that I've been dealing with mentally, emotionally here lately, that level of rawness is definitely something that's heavily appreciated, really, even though it is so different from what I've listened to before. So kind of like with Ethics song earlier. The more that I listen to it, the more it grows on me, the more open I am to it. I like to think I'm pretty open in general to music, but with Mises' approach to it, I've definitely grown more open to his style, his execution, as I've listened to more songs.
Yeah. It's interesting that he can hit both sides like that, because once you hear through the language that he uses, like you said, then you can kind of see where he's coming from. But like for someone like me who isn't Christian, he, like I said, he's spoken to me about Jesus more than probably anybody else really has, because he'll say fuck this, fuck that, but he holds.
Well, the other thing
true,
is,
like, and Tyler's the same way. Like that, when you find people like that aren't just Bible thumping the shit to you, it makes it different. I guess it comes across different
for sure.
Because you're all just people.
The other thing is, Jesus spoke to people in language they understood. So if you're speaking about Jesus, you should do the same.
Yeah.
For sure.
Well, yeah, look at modern day too.
There's definitely a time and place for like the Lauren Daigles of popular Christian music. And as nice as that is with how that can bring warmth to the soul, to the mind with our relationship, there is still that rawness that doesn't get captured, and try as you might to, be good and model and whatnot. There's some times where you just get your butt kicked, and it's really hard to remember those things. I cannot tell you how many times I've been on again, off again with trying to. I should probably read the Bible a little bit more. I should probably be a little bit better about praying, things like that. But life does not care about what you're trying to get going. It's going to kick you whether you want to or not.
And I mean, like, I think that like my favorite type of like quote unquote Christian music is music that you wouldn't even consider Christian music, and it's mainly just because, like, I mean, and like you could look at like Slipknot. They're not a Christian band, but I mean a lot of their messages do have that they hit in a different way, like where you feel that and you think about it and you're like, whoa.
How about the most underrated rap group ever, ICP? Like, come on now. Are you kidding me? Like, come on now. When it comes to the core of speaking on a topic and speaking to a group of people that otherwise would probably never listen to that shit, right?
Yeah. And
You
then
were
there's the
talking
rock
about
version.
one of the most influential groups speaking about Jesus, bro. Like,
I think this one, I think Christian is gonna be a hit for you.
Okay.
And
I'm excited
I'd
to
like
listen.
to hear though. You'll want to move your phone away from the speaker though.
Gotcha.
Because it will definitely.
I can hear that picking.
Yeah, but give this one a spin. Let's see where we go with this one.
Let's see if I can.
Hey, come on, guys, hurry up.
All right, hon, we're coming. Come on, baby, we gotta go.
What's that?
It's the snow globe, baby.
I'm gonna go to bed.
It's a church.
Night.
That's where we're
Night.
going to pray.
Night, Mama.
Gonna be late.
Bye, Llama.
Baby, it plays a song.
New Year.
Look how we look at
Happy
each
New
other,
Year.
judging books by their cover. If I told you I was Christian, how quick you think I would judge you? Damn, I'm supposed to be known by my love, huh? So what's that look like from above, dog? Well, let me go ahead and sit in the seat this high and tell all you people out there what means it's not gonna sugarcoat it, no, cussing like a sailor, yeah, talking about a fisherman, tell me they ain't swear, fuck, not a legalist, not a homophobe, yeah, I disagree, I do, but I ain't throwing stones, I ain't holy wrong, look, I'm well aware I'm flawed, no better than you, just better than who, I used to be back in the day and that's all, no MD, no degree, no paper on the wall, not a doctor, not a scientist, I am just me, that's all, no judge, just a witness that'll give it to you raw, whatever I taught, trust that I walk, that's all that I done, that's all that I saw, no, not a theologian,
Nah, not a Bible thumper. Nah, and it don't make me a better driver with a fish up on my bumper. Not a priest, not a pastor, not really sure if I'm preaching, but I'm damn sure not the soft type that'll sit back in these bleachers like, hey. Fear of rejection is kept my stomach and eyes, but not anymore. Not sure why I expect acceptance like I'm not in a war, but you're not my enemy. People, that's not where the battle starts. See, we need to treat the heart of the matter, cause it's a matter of heart. Ugh. Not cliche, not saying I have all the answers. And hell no, I ain't okay with little kids dying from cancer. And yeah, I cry, but don't ask me why if I can't ask you to what now. Cause with all due respect, that finna catch up to it somehow. Like, step off a ledge, right or not, you're gonna fall, like it or not. God doesn't need a permission, he is I am and I am I'm not. So stop with insanity, man cannot be who created the universe. Look, you don't like how he runs it, well tough shit. Truth hurts. Kinda like being crucified, but hey, it's cool if I spew out lies so that you and I don't feel, cause our two views collide. So instead, continue these tried dialogues about the blue and sky, what we do 9 to 5 till we use all the time signed in a short little few of lives and then die. Can't do it, all this arguing so damn foolish. I don't care what color Jesus was, all I know is that the man's Jewish. All I know is God became man, cause man tried to become him. Every race got red blood, that's why it's blood that covers sins. You'll never win with these conversations, going back and forth about denominations. Nations rise up against nations, signs of the times got more blatant. Hey man, I'm not the one, I'm not the son, not even close. I don't love idols, I don't love titles, and I ain't bound to no pope. I don't worship jewels, I don't worship jewelry. I don't worship rules, I worship the ruler. He is a name, no level of fame can never top. That's why as soon as you sing his praise, dang, your popularity drops. It's just a coincidence, you don't really know, even though it's happened a million careers in a row. But yo, I'll leave that alone. I'm gonna put it like this, I ain't in love with a list. I just think that I'd be a little pissed if my kids live like I didn't exist, feel me? So chill with the boxes that you put me in. Why you standing on the outside looking in? Look at him, took your sin and put it all out on display. While you lock it in a closet, acting like your life is great. Okay, this is me, nothing more, nothing less. Do I love Jesus? Best believe for sure, yes. But am I still a Christian? I ain't sure. Cause if it's everything I just said that I'm not, then not no more.
So
that was really nice. That was really nice indeed. Funnily enough, the church that Sarah and I go to a few months ago actually had a sermon all about the perception of Christians and Christianity and how we are perceived to be these really hateful, judgmental type people. But when you really trim it down to what we're supposed to be like and trying to emulate Jesus the best we can, there was nothing hateful in the slightest, nothing judgmental in the slightest. So his message there really hits home for me. One thing you all were talking about before, like with Slipknot, with ICP and whatnot, one thing I've thought about for a good while, especially connecting to that idea of popularity with Christian music, I feel like a lot of the songs that are released, and this is one of my big issues with the worship songs and whatnot that are played at the church we go to. I'm not from here, so I don't have that connection to the church, so I feel like I can be realer with myself about it. The very repetitive, formulaic style of worship music is something I can never connect to, and a lot of what I would say popular Christian radio is an extension, a similarity of that very formulaic Christian style, and
it almost becomes cheesy.
Yeah, very much so.
Yep.
I really wish that more artists would make good music first and then work a message of Christianity into it, because that's how you, in my opinion, that's how you reach more people. Because if you have something good to listen to, for the longest time I've said that I don't have a genre. My genre is what I think sounds good. So if you make something that sounds good that people like to listen to, whether it's in the background while they're doing something or they're fully present and focused on the message, I feel like that's something that would really help with that issue of popularity. One thing I was looking up, there's an artist named Josh Garrels that was one of my favorite Christian artists, and he still has a very prevalent Christian message, but the music that he creates and the style that he goes about it is not so formulaic and punchy and in your face like a lot of worship music is. And there's one song that he features in where it's like specifically talking about the shame that a lot of Christians may feel when they're trying to be the best they can, but they're still human. They're still in the modern world where they have these failures, these trip ups, but they're still trying to emulate that rawness that Mises has, and that approach to the music and the sound first while working in the message to make it fit all together. I do like it a lot. It's very nice. I wish a lot more people were doing that, because I think that's definitely one of the aspects that help reach that popularity, is making something that sounds good to listen to while also communicating that message of what's really important, of emulating Jesus and not so much the modern stereotypes and
just trying to throw it in your face type of thing.
Well, yeah, and see, and that's like I just thought of a good example of a band. I don't think they're so popular anymore, but Mumford and Sons is a very, very good example of a popular band that it doesn't throw it in your face. And when they first came out, I absolutely loved them, even though every song that they play is essentially the same 4 chords.
Hey, that's how you get big in music, though. When you find something people enjoy, you stick to that shit for as long as you fucking can,
but I
bro.
mean,
seriously, listen to most beats that people come out with.
But if you look at I think their most popular song was "I Will Wait." There's a line in the song that says, I'll kneel down, wait for now, I'll kneel down and know my ground."
Popular song.
That was the really big. I remember Jumpstart on VH1.
Not Lions
Little
Den,
Lion
but
Man.
It's all over.
Man. Yeah.
That was really big.
Oh, Little Lion Man.
Yeah, that had
But
been their biggest one.
Lots of
okay, maybe okay, but I mean, "I Will Wait" was absolutely still a big song. But I mean, it's raise my hands, paint my spirit gold, bow my head, and keep my heart slow. That's all about it's before that they're talking about their struggle, and they're well, I'm just gonna bow down to God or whatever, without so much really coming out and saying that. And I find a lot more meaning in that than Christian music, which you said, it's a format that's laid out, and they have to say this. And
the biggest thing about Christian music is that so many people, they make their song, but they're locked in this box, and they're okay,
right,
it's a Christian song, so I have to be clean, I have to be, I have to shout out Christ so many times, I have to be sure not to and it's I agree
5 minute
with what he
warning.
was saying. It's that raw piece that really brings it to me. In that it's okay, I can connect with this. If I'm on my walk,
he's
with
on my
God,
level.
I can connect with it if I'm on.
We
my
say
walk.
and I think
this,
that
fuck that. I'm smoking cigarettes.
Well, no, but I mean,
that's
how many
real shit?
How many okay, so there's people that are born into religion and they're religious throughout their entire life. But to me, I find a lot more joy, I guess you could say, from seeing somebody who has been a terrible person and then they turn to God. They've lived and they've done, maybe they haven't, I won't say they're not murderers, obviously, but they're drug addicts or whatever, and then they get their shit together and find God, and then they're not the ones that are pushy about it or whatever, but they're
4 minute.
They speak their truth.
We gotta go get some New Year's lovin's. So
I was gonna say, y'all
No,
got about
4
minutes.
minutes.
left.
Listen, you tell them women's to get downstairs for New Year's, and then you guys are off the hook at 12.
There's not enough time.
Real
There's
quick on
enough
that
time.
note-
Sierra!
On that note, we were saying about like the realness of like worship style music and whatnot. There's one song that I feel like kind of balances pretty well between that in church worship level, but also a little bit of realness. Even If by Mercy Me kind of talks about this artist who is trying to portray these ideals of a Christian artist, but you know, sometimes because of life, you really don't feel like that mindset. You don't really feel like that person. And it's a softer sounding song. I really like it, but I feel like it's a nice little balance there. It's pretty close.
So when are you starting your reaction channel is my final question for you.
He was actually talking about wanting to stream before we started this.
You should do it.
Don't let him off the hook.
No, yeah, you should
Alpha,
do it. And make sure you join the
Jon
Discord.
Snow dropped a new song.
Who what?
I said Alpha, Jon Snow dropped a new song today.
Nice.
It's called Book of John.
Tyler, make sure he joins the Discord. Make sure you get him set up. Make sure, you know.
I think he actually joined at the start of the stream.
Yes, I did.
Oh,
What up,
okay.
Desiree? Bad time.
So, Happy New Year, everybody.
We're leaving.
I am gonna bounce out.
We're leaving
and
to
go hang out with
get
my wife.
kisses. We'll be back in a minute.
In a
But,
minute,
So
or
you guys doing an intermission?
Yeah, intermission time.
oh, pee break time? Is that what we're doing?
That's the thing.
It's almost noon. It's almost midnight for them.
I'm gonna
but-
throw up my BRB scream. Y'all can
Happy
still
New Year,
talk
y'all.
in the background, but
Happy
I
New
won't
Year,
be.
Happy New
Love
Year.
you guys. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
All right, I'm going to take a piss. I'll be back.
Happy New
Or as
Beer.
some would say, Happy Nude Beer. Happy Nude Beer.
Happy New Beard.
Happy Nude Beer.
Happy New Beard. You know, the facial hair.
Oh yeah, I knew what you were saying. I was just getting across what I was saying.
And then there were silence.
2. Then there were 2.
Oh shit, I just realized I was on mute. Anyway, Happy New Year. Too late now.
No.
God dang.
It's not too late because I still got an hour and hour and 1 minute.
I still
Shit, we still have
what?
what? Damn. The fucking island is gone lit already and we're not even close. We still got 5 hours. I'm like, I'm living in a war zone right now.
Right?
Oh no, wait, Jay, you got 2 hours. I have 3 hours.
No, I have an hour and 1 minute. Because it's 10:59 here.
Mm.
I'm 1 hour. I'm 1 hour behind Alpha. And I think we lost Nancy.
Well, Nansen been away from his mic, so I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I know. He's busy with what he's doing. He's all gravy.
And I'm shoving off to work. I'm gonna hop out for a little bit.
Okay. You'll be driving and then talking. I get you. I guess I keep everybody entertained. Hello, everybody. If anybody's watching it in the YouTube or Twitch and want to join in, just hop into the Discord and hop into the voice channel. The more the merrier. And then I'm alone.
No, I'm here. I just can't unmute because the fireworks are going off.
Gunshots and all that,
I don't know if I can hear it or not. So
I'm not hearing anything right now. So you good? How are you doing?
good, we're good.
That's cool.
Ready for 5 hours and 5 minutes so I can go to bed.
I feel you. I'm just glad I didn't go out tonight because, well, it's getting foggy and I didn't want to have to drive in the fog, so I stayed home. Plus, there's not a whole lot of people knocking on my door wanting me to go hang out, so I'm here with everybody else.
Hmm.
Welcome back, Simple. He doesn't have his headset on yet.
So
Welcome
y'all
back,
can't.
Simple.
Jesus Christ.
Nappy go to sleep on us?
Hell, he probably
Oh, okay.
cheaped out a little too much.
Either that or he's just busy. He might be taking a poop or something. You never know.
For the past, 2 hours?
I
This motherfucker.
don't think it's been that long, but
Oh, it's been forever.
I know it's been a while, though. He's a busy boy. And because of my age, I can call him a boy.
So I can call him a boy because I got a kid the same age as him. So.
Yeah. Well, you and I aren't too far from the same age, right? I think you, me, Roxy, and John Green are the oldest ones around. Maybe Mel and
If
Billy.
these suckers make me break my bong, I'm going to be pissed. Warn people. Like, why are we doing it now? Wait. You got 5 hours. Wait. And they've been doing this before it was even dark. Like, they've been doing this since fucking midnight. Noon. It's just
afternoon, yeah.
You can't even see them. Why are we popping them?
Yeah, here the fireworks don't usually start till the sun goes down. And then it's usually closer to New Year's or those West Coast in specific time zones that they fire them off.
I love it. Simple, you've been good.
Yeah. I'm about to be moving.
Cool.
It is what it is. It's for the better. So that's
Yep.
all that matters.
Yep. All about leveling up.
Something like that.
And the thing about it this way, you move where you're moving. Go ahead, Chris.
A different house or a different different town, different state.
Yeah, I'm moving out to Kentucky soon.
Oh, nice, Kentucky.
I was just gonna say, when you make your move, whenever y'all take a vacation, y'all can come down and see me.
It is true. We'll only be a couple hours away.
Yep.
I was looking it up the other day. I'll be the same distance from New Hampshire to Virginia Beach as Kentucky to Florida, so it'll be kind of nice.
Yeah.
I like Florida. It's like a day drive.
Yeah, and I'm even closer than Florida.
Yeah,
I'm on Mississippi Gulf Coast. Mm-hmm.
Should be good though. A lot of big things coming this year.
Yep. Lots and lots and lots of stuff.
Gee.
That I heard.
Jesus.
That was the first one I heard since you announced it.
He ignore me in the chat, this motherfucker. He probably did.
I'm just trying to open the gate to go to work, people. That's all I'm trying to do.
I'm glad I'm off.
Damn, one repeat. Lit. It's gonna be lit tonight. That's all I can say. I will have to say that it never fails. Like, it seems like every year it just gets better and better. But dang. They can wait. And then, of course, we're going to have the scragglers that'll still be popping on there like 2 o'clock in the fucking morning. And you just want to be like, dudes, stop. Just let me go to bed.
Right?
Those are the old heads that are just super drunk. They're just like,
Well, no, because like last year, we literally watched it for about an hour. It was like 2 families that wanted to have the last pop. You know what I'm saying? And they were on like the opposite side of like, not of the island, but of like up here, so of the neighborhood. And you're just like, because one would go off and you're like, okay. And about 5 minutes later, one would go off and they wait,
Dueling
you know,
fireworks.
and all of a sudden, about 5 minutes later, another one go off and you're like, oh, goddamn, people.
Like I said, dueling fireworks.
Oh. Yep.
Well, here we got casinos, and there's at least 1 or 2 of them that the anniversary of their opening is on me. We fire off fireworks for their anniversary too.
Did y'all see my refrigerator? I'm sorry. Yes, Jesus. If I keep talking about my refrigerator, but I'm very proud of my refrigerator, y'all. You don't know how long we saved up for this shit, and we dreamed of this shit. And it's not even a really one I wanted. Like, I settled for one that was $500 cheaper. Because...
Is it running, Tater?
Yes.
Well, you better go catch it then.
So simple. Look. Okay, look.
Oh, that is a nice one with the pull-out freezer.
So yeah. So the one that I wanted
get the French
like,
doors.
still has the plastic because I have the little shit, and I'm like, nope, you're not gonna. So the one I wanted had a drawer, a snack drawer right here, so it had an extra drawer across here, but it was less cubic feet. Hold on. Tay-Tay's showing her freaking refrigerator. So we have. Hold on, I
like the sleekness of it.
The look, you don't even have to open. You got the beverage. You can just come in here, got some beer. Can you have some juice boxes? You got your built-in water pitcher.
Oh, that's cool.
And you got your water dispenser if you don't want that. Okay.
You got
but
ice in that
then
thing?
also have the inside. Look at that. That's so nice.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
That is nice.
Okay, but here's the biggest thing. Oh my God. Okay, let's open the box. Okay, right? We gotta go grocery shopping, y'all, because there's hardly anything in our freezers. But look.
I love those things. Those freezers are so nice when you're just like storing meat.
Simple.
The only issue I have with what's on the bottom.
Big ice.
The only issue I have with the pullouts that are on the bottom is having a bad back and bending down. Sometimes it hurts.
Yeah. That is a downside to them, but the amount of space that they really have compared to like a regular stand up side by side, even the French door side by side are very small compared to those. Definitely a nice fridge. What is it? A Maytag LG?
It's a Samsung, honey.
Ooh, does it have the heads-up display on the front of the door?
Look, well, see, and look, it's even got it. You can do it on a Wi-Fi, and I think you can have an app. And I don't.
Yep.
But
you
yes,
can monitor everything.
this is glass, and we can actually get them customized to put artwork.
Yes.
Like you can have your kids' artwork on embedded in it or whatever.
Yes,
print.
that's cool. There's upgraded doors that come for. I don't know if they come for that model specifically, but Samsung has upgraded doors where it has like a whole digital display right on the outside of the door, and it shows you like all your inside temperatures. You can press the button and it'll clear glass so you can see through it and everything. Like Samsung has come so far with it. It's crazy.
Yep. I like that phone too.
Sorry, I'm getting him some Oreos. Here, Boo Bear. No, yeah. So, like, it's where we have been dealing with, like, I'm just saying, it's not like the just single, regular size refrigerator. Here, Boo Bear. There you go, sweetness. Like, I really need to be giving you chocolate at fucking 7 o'clock at night. It's the holiday. Huh? You're gonna stuff your face? What? I don't know what he said.
Beginning to look a lot like New Year.
So this is the one that we've been dealing with. It's like your average one, you know, and there's no space. There's no space, and then there's a drip or something. I don't know it. So I had to have a bowl right here to catch water to make sure shit wasn't. And I did that for 2 years. So
those old stand-ups. Oh my gosh! Remember, that's all there was back in the day. Like,
so
crazy.
This fucking possessed bubble gun. I have turned this thing on. It just goes on, which is cool because it got any bubble guns. And it's an automatic where it like.
It's automatic, all right.
Oh my goodness! Like, yeah, it's an automatic.
The only way that won't shoot is if it runs out of fluid.
Like it shouldn't. And the shit is possessed, I think.
Right.
Actually, Papa's gonna have to do that because I can't do that. Let's get that damn thing. But anyway, I'm very proud of my Christmas, we have saved and worked hard to get that refrigerator. Now, I'm taking the battery out of this motherfucker, and if this thing goes back on, we're going to call it Demified or something, because that just... It's just a little too much. Well, I hope everybody has a great year. Seriously, I hope 2023 is the best yet for all of y'all.
Same.
In case I don't see y'all, because y'all may, I mean, like, we still got 5 hours, 6 hours. I don't even know how many hours we got. So, y'all probably be passed out. So, y'all have a great, blessed new year. And I really do hope the best for all of y'all. And I hope that 2023 will be as good as 2022 for me. Like, I'm just very happy. Like, once in my entire life, but in my entire life, I am truly content and happy and at peace. And I just couldn't ask for anything more. You know what I'm saying? Like, everything just seems like. I don't want to say going well because I'm not going to say life ain't still alive, but I mean, like, I'm actually just content.
Going at a pace you can
That's good.
Well, I don't even know if it's content. I think it's just I've learned just to accept it is what it is. Can't change it. Just gotta roll with it. So, the serenity prayer, you know, I guess, accept the things that or change the things you can and accept things you can't. So just
Right.
Hey, Tyler went and gone to bed on us. This motherfucker.
oh, I don't think so.
They're doing their Happy New Year's with the family.
They got to kiss their sweethearts and all that good stuff. But Jesus, thank you. Jesus, people, settle down. Evidently, inflation didn't hit these motherfuckers' pockets.
Right? Sure.
Only because, I mean, and when I say that, it's black market because you can't buy this shit here. It's legal.
We're actually still his break screen isn't even muted.
Uh-oh.
We're entertaining
This
the live.
motherfucker. This motherfucker right here, sitting in front of me in Discord right
I
here.
told
named
you
AlphaTyler.
guys. I told you guys. If you didn't listen, that's not my
It
fault.
just says,
I
"Taking a
told you
break."
guys. I told you guys. I was going on break. I was throwing up the BRB screen, but I was gonna leave you guys talking.
Talking so much shit about you.
Oh yeah. I assume so. That's how I make
Not
all
really.
my money. People talking shit about me is how I make my shit. Like, come on now.
Ain't no holiday, girl. Ain't no
We
holiday.
still got some champagne. Happy New Year, y'all!
Happy fucking New Year.
Happy New Year.
You guys go fucking do what you need to do. What are you doing? Close your stream? What are you doing?
Happy New Year stream. Come on.
Oh, Happy New Year. I thought Tito's are supposed to be soft. Like, what happened?
Soft.
So,
Or you're
well,
drinking
I'm
straight
saying that,
vodka. What?
Yeah.
Did you hear Tyler? Like, anyway, I gotta go, and I'll try to be back. But I'm sure, like, we still got 5 hours, 6 hours, so y'all gonna be all passed out before Happy New Year's
Oh,
to me.
we'll be passed out before your New Year.
Oh, I know. And it's already
Here for me and Tater.
Tyler understands. You already know how Wahoo is on New Year's Eve, and it is already going off. Like I'm living in a fucking war zone, and I still got 5 hours of this shit.
My neighbors shot some fireworks. They didn't shoot too many though. Like they shot one.
Huh.
They shot a firework for Happy New Year.
That's definitely
You know what? They had the one.
Just one. Like Happy
One
New
and
Year.
done.
It's only one New Year. Pop.
Right. So, as I was telling them, I hope, Tyler, that y'all have a very blessed 2023.
Hey, same to
and
you though.
It's the best yet to come. It's the best yet. So
2023 is gonna be our year. Okay, okay. So going back, I was telling Simple this the other day. I was like, look what we did in 2022, man. 2022 was the first year me and Simple were on Twitch. And I noticed like so many people, we were in their top 4 and all this stuff. And it's like, bro, that was year 1. That was year 1 on Twitch. This right here, like it's crazy to think about. A year ago, this time last year, we were not streaming on Twitch even.
Right?
Come on.
It's crazy, man. It's gonna be crazy.
Now I'm sitting here and more people are watching me on Twitch than are watching me on YouTube.
We all know why.
Well, I also went and looked at YouTube. There's like 5 or 6 people that are streaming for the new year.
Yeah. Well, fuck them.
Yeah. Well, fuck them. Yeah.
I know.
Just like
Hey,
ATRL,
Elena.
UTRL.
Thank you for. God bless Elena resub for 13 months in a row.
Jeebus.
Wow.
Thank you, Elena, for the resub.
Shout out.
What up, Elena?
I don't really have anything else to say. Like, there you go, though. Elena subbed up literally last December. We said, hey, this is going to be a thing. Let's start doing Twitch. And Elena was in that first wave saying, you know what? You going to Twitch now? Like, we going to Twitch now. We going to Twitch, dog.
And speaking of that, shout out to Roxy, who's
Elena,
YouTube.
Elena, Roxy, and like maybe a couple other people were like, day one, they were like, oh, you're going to Twitch now? Fuck that sub.
Roxy must be tearing it up tonight because I haven't even seen her.
Hey,
check in.
you know Roxy's getting down. She's knitting like a whole fucking city, okay? Like, no. So, did you see my wife and daughter's like mermaid blankets and stuff?
Yes,
Yeah.
sure if those
So
were
Roxy,
scarves or tails.
yeah, they're tails. Roxy knits all that shit while she's listening to me stream and stuff.
Yeah, Roxy's good people.
I got my hat. She sent me right over there with
Roxy
my
rocks.
Mm-hmm.
And she made me. She got like Simple got a blanket from Roxy. Like she
I
got
got a
me.
hat.
If you ever see my
I didn't get nothing.
if you ever see
Yes.
my gnome blanket, like Roxy made that shit for me. That shit's.
The more you're around, the more likely you'll get something from Roxy, because even I got a hat from Roxy.
I haven't gotten anything from her yet.
Roxy's
Yes,
good
that's
people.
the key word. Yes, he is.
But we be twitching. Yep. Now I hear fireworks. I see you, Dez. You hearing fireworks out there right now?
Well, that's also Tater. Hearing taters.
The fuck is going on at your house, Jay?
What do you mean?
I heard some like speaker feedback. Like that wasn't even like that was something. That was something. Yo,
I heard Tater having fireworks going off, but there's nothing here except for a little bit of perspiration.
I ain't trying to kill the vibe. Me and Christian only got like a couple more minutes because like the wives want to hang out and shit. Like that's something to do.
Go get your New Year's booty. We'll see you tomorrow.
Nah, but like, fuck if I can talk.
I'm going to bed anyway. I'm just drunk enough too, so.
I want to throw this on real quick. Cause like this is some serious, like this is some important shit, and I don't know if you've heard this one. You haven't heard it from me.
This bridge looks familiar. This might have been one of the first ones.
Repression, baby.
It should have been, because this is the most important song dude has ever made. Let me give you a little context. Dude couldn't pay his rent that month. Couldn't pay like anything. His landlord came to him and was like, hey, if you'll paint like every apartment in this place, I'll pay you this much. And the amount that he paid him was enough to cover his rent, his utilities, and to shoot this video, all that. And so, like he says too, he locked himself in his apartment like for this, to do this song. And so, like, dude gives this song 100% to God. This is the song that he puts tagged in every video, all that. So really feel the words. I don't know if you, we haven't had this conversation. Have you ever struggled with like depression and stuff, like suicide depression?
Not to that level, because there was. So at one point, I was taking some Benadryl. Whenever I was in high school, I took Benadryl with Monster, and that like freaked me out. I'm taking something that knocks me out with an energy drink. Oh God, what am I gonna do? So that's not really been an area that I've had to tread through.
Yeah.
But definitely lots of decisions and behaviors that are regretted and wish I could have gone back over. And during those times and immediately after those times, definitely some pretty heavy waves of depression. I have struggled with self-harm multiple times. So I am familiar with those feelings, but with the time that I've spent for myself and the relationship I have with my wife, I think has given me such a strong platform that even if I run through those again, it's not going to be nearly a degree of as bad as it was whenever I was a teenager that admittedly had a very large, loving, supportive family, but you know, at that time you feel like you're all alone and can't communicate with anyone. I mean, heck, when my mom found out about the self-harm, she was heartbroken, and of course that makes you feel terrible for hurting someone that's so important to you. So I've not had the exact situation, but I can understand the degree, even though I've experienced a lesser degree of that.
So I'm actually gonna play you one other song before, just because we keep going to like Mises's like Christian throwbacks. There's one line in this that really pulls me, and I hope you'll catch it. But I'm
Can I
gonna let
bust
you.
your balls now that it's the new year? Because I want to be the first one to do it.
Yes.
All right, good. Can we get our fucking you and Mises just hanging out in a stream? I don't give a shit if it's a fucking interview at this point.
Yes.
Can you just get
Yes. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
So yes.
Okay. Like I said, it's the new
sooner
year. I had to be
sooner
first.
than you might think.
Let's
But
go.
yes.
All right. Yeah.
Out the blue, probably new, but that's cool. Really, I'm just getting started. Better get ready for my next move. Cause I promise you, I'ma take this whole internet, then break that. Yeah, to the day they cut it off, and we all living like caveman, man.
I'm sorry, you guys missed a lot of emotion. Do we want to do this one or the Adele remix though?
Both.
I'm gonna do one remix and then Free Pression.
All right.
Do we want to do the Tomorrow remix or Adele? I feel like my
Adele.
boy's gonna appreciate Adele more.
The Adele remix.
All right, run it. I mean, I'm down for either. I can't. I mean, you play all three of them in a row. It's fine with me.
All right.
So I have no use in that conversation.
Yeah, so I gotta go here.
Jesus.
This was the first song Homie dropped in 2022.
And shout out to Jesus. I'm just saying.
And
Shout
his
out
wife
to the
shot
Rock.
the video.
Oh God, it's like no God's a new God. Frozen hearts, we know not what we do, God. A slow nod to robots, turn the news off. Joe's up fraud, the woke mob hate the true God. Tarot cards, so-called truth that you dodge, but you call the gospel fake like it's a boob job. But you thought a few do start that in the Lua God dying, that they would lie about them rising out the blue. Dog knowing it's something that they be fed the lions for doing. Dog knowing that they be dying for something that wasn't true. Dog, you know they excavated Holy Land and found the proof. Dog, so miss me with your shots fired like a broke two God. 2 centuries, still Steph Curry with accuracy. Dead Sea Scrolls identical miraculously. 2 steps ahead of y'all, rap majesty. It's still 2-step into old-fashioned beats. Oh my God, and I said in vain, no volcano flow. So devils hate, cause they know he's no John Doe. And his girl ain't no Jane Doe, lay low. Then resurface like, thanks, I'll take those accolades and pesos. But keep the praise though, that belongs to Jesus. May Zeus no angel. Rap Jesus back at it again. Flow hot as hell, and you know Adele gon' snap when she sing like.
fighter, but some of y'all might have been better off if Pops kept the rubber on tighter. Petty threats popping off like this gun I got don't fire like because the boy. Lover and a fighter, but some of y'all might have been better off if Pops kept the rubber on tighter. Petty threats popping off like this gun I got don't fire like because the boy acquired blessings, something like a choir. You could try him without dying. Damn, the devil is a lie. I'm saying this guy's plan. Hate just keep fanning the fire. I'm doing this for the fans, and so Jesus can retire. My music is who I am, so breathing is how I write them. For stars to be where you land, you need to be aiming higher. Hire myself or by myself till I had the wealth to give myself a raise for rainy days and buy up the shelves. Woo! And I'm just getting started, 22 gon' be different. Don't wait for doors, make doors, that's the key difference. And yeah, Biden's still a bitch, but I need you to listen, cause dissing politicians really isn't why the kids spitting. Cause hip-hop's a competition, got its roots and remixes. So get ready for more, cause God's got your boy on a mission.
Let's go.
Yep.
Feel
Simple
good
beating off again.
vibes right there. Lots of heartfelt stuff. Lots of biblical imagery in there too. You know.
I like how he shouts out the whole Biden thing, but I also like how he drops.
Yeah,
how he
Biden's
drops the
still a
only
bitch,
swear
but I
in
need
the
y'all to
song.
listen.
Yeah, like I don't know. It's an interlace that comes from the deep.
I said I was only doing 2, but
Yeah,
I
we know
gotta
you're
do.
lying.
I gotta do Mama's prayers. Listen, you haven't heard this one. This would not have been when Sarah was showing you Mises' music. This dropped after.
Okay.
I love Mama's prayers though. He grabs the bottle at the beginning. If you don't catch it, grabs the bottle. That's what sets the song up. It's important to remember this scene.
Hate traffic.
Don't care about the devil's plan. Here I am, take me out. I ain't scared, no weapon formed against me prosper. Amen. Wasn't dealt a shitty hand, but shit just happens. Gotta roll with it. My old man was a good man till them demons got a hold of him, and now they throwing sin at me. He's Christian, why's he cussing? I'm just talking. Sorry, maybe you ain't part of this discussion. For you.
I'm trying not to pause a
There it
lot,
is.
like while we're listening to this, but like, you catch that, right? Like, wasn't dealt a shitty hand, but shit just happens. Got to roll with it. My old man was a good man until them demons got a hold of him.
Yeah.
And
It's almost like
it's
almost like it's in reactor mode.
And then he jumps into what you were talking about earlier. He's
Alpha
Christian. Why is
checking
he
Cashapp.
cussing? He's saying, I'm just talking. Maybe you ain't part of this discussion. Maybe this shit right here, ain't for you.
How the way he's bringing it and how he's delivering the shit. Yep.
Yeah, I really like the way that in this song and the previous song, there's popular verses that are often alluded to, like John 3:16, for example.
Yeah.
That are mentioned in a lot of popular music. But I really like how in these 2 songs, he's making direct allegories and quotations of scripture, but not the cherry-picked, well-known ones. It's kind of bringing a little bit more biblical knowledge, while also, getting more into that rawness, that realness of, you can a random verse or section from the Bible will resonate with someone just because of all the different situations people are going through, you know? So I like how he's kind of delving into those little one-off verses, no weapon brought against me will prosper, or whatever the actual text says. I really like that. I've not seen that before. It's usually those really hot, popular verses that you can find on stickers and shirts and whatnot. So I really like that. It's different in a really good way.
Yeah.
You need to get this man a reaction channel.
Simple ain't gonna be happy until you're uploading videos twice a week.
And I'm gonna be down there soon, so you better watch out.
Art history and studio art presentations, I have done so much critique that that had to be above. Oh, I like this. I don't like this. It's just so second nature now. I can't escape it in any way.
But that's what we look for, though. That's what we look for.
Like, there's some people that look for I like it, I don't like it, and I can't not help going into those details.
you come in here in this community with I like it, I don't like it. We gonna tell you to get the fucking door back up. Like, nah.
Or we're just gonna hound you until you tell us why.
There better be rhyme or reason.
Yeah, you gotta have something.
For sure.
Was a good man till them demons got a hold of him, and now they throwing sin at me. He's Christian, why's he cussing? I'm just talking. Sorry, maybe you ain't part of this discussion. Before you judge, I'm looking down at where I'm at, looking for I climb. Can we stop and celebrate? I made it out of life of crime. Used to break them down to dimes, friends approaching me like fiends. How the hell I'm supposed to tell that testimony squeaky clean? I done seen shit you ain't seen. I done did shit you ain't done. Got in young, traded off my skateboard for my first gun. Daddy like to sip them booze, almost tripped on daddy's shoes. But my God is for me, only thing that I can't do is lose. Mama brought herself to sleep, son ain't playing by the rules. But my God is for me, only thing that I can't do is lose. I went from sinner to a winner, from a winner to the champ. Not cause I ain't fall, cause I learned how to get up off my back. That's a fact. Sinner to a winner, winner to the champ. Hell it back without my mama's breast, Lord knows where I be at. Now I lay me down to sleep. Mama's prayers echoing in my head while I'm rolling down the street. I got that pistol in the glove box, praying they don't make me reach. And honestly, I'd rather box, but these cowards afraid of beatings. Anxiety, testing my sobriety, flipping through the news, witnessing New Testament on my TV. Don't make them like they used to.
Did you catch the allegory right there too? To like Revelation playing out today, like I'm sure you did, but like he goes through. I love how smooth he goes through witnessing New Testament playing out on my TV. Like he's going through like prophecy playing out, like really a sign of the time thing.
Yeah, and it's like you said, it's also smooth. It's not separated. It's not juxtaposed against the rest of the music.
Yeah.
In certain styles, I feel like that would be more effective to bring a slight juxtaposition against it. But for what he's doing here, like you said, it just flows so smoothly. So it's almost like a good, positive, prophetical, subliminal messaging in a way because it is so smooth.
Yep.
Flipping through the news, witnessing New Testament on my TV. Don't make them like they used to. I feel bad for our society. I pray my generation ain't the last one of a dying breed. What happened to America? You talk about one nation under God, they try to bury you. I said, what happened to America? Mama, I know God hear you, so I pray you say a prayer for us. Daddy like to sip them booze, almost tripped on daddy's shoes. But my God is for me, only thing that I can't do is lose. Mama brought herself to sleep, son ain't playing by the rules. But my God is for me, only thing that I can't do is lose. I went from sinner to a winner, from a winner to the champ. Not cause I ain't fall, cause I learned how to get up off my back. That's a fact. Sinner to a winner, winner to the champ. Hell it back without my mama's breast, Lord knows where I be at.
Here's what I was saying would be important at the end too. That first section where he picked up the bottle, you know, picks up his Bible right here.
I do like, kind of on that note that I said about the really popular verses.
Yeah.
There's one. I'm gonna butcher the actual wording, but essentially, all things through Christ are possible.
Yeah.
I like how he's flipping it. It's a minor detail to it. It's still referencing a popular verse, but it's a different interpretation of when God is with me, the only thing I can't do is lose.
Yeah.
So it's an acknowledgement of that negative, I feel, while still referencing the power and the inspiration and support of it too.
Y'all hear this guy? Like, oh, what the?
I hear him.
There's a couple
Hey,
guys
man.
in school.
Reactor, why?
I don't think we're allowed to listen to any more Mises tracks because I think he needs to just break them down. So Free Pression has to be his last.
Yeah, we gotta listen to Free Pression though, cause like
that way he has a plethora of Mises tracks to continually.
Yeah, Free Pression
we
is
need
that.
this.
Free Pression is ours.
I'll definitely come back to this one for sure.
Like Free Pression, I've come back to this song so many times. Like this song has gotten me through so many battles, and
with
Alpha, did you see the chat?
I think Joyner Lucas with the suicide prevention one. The video
I saw it,
brings some, it brings a little bit of weight to it, but it's hard. So I've been talking to my wife a little bit how some songs, like she critiques my music a little bit for like, I like to listen to sad songs or songs that sound sad.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's nice to listen to a song that just feels like a hug in some way.
Yeah.
And with, although the lyrics are so impactful, and especially with the harassment and the hate against people who are of LGBTQ, it's definitely something that you can understand the pain from.
Yeah.
But with the tone of the song, it's a little hard to feel that, hey, it's okay type of hug. Like, think back to when you were a kid and something really bad that sucked happened, and you just went to your mom or whoever was important in your life, and they just gave you a hug telling you it's okay. It's an important song, but it's kind of missing that element of like, hey, this sucks. I can't lie to you about that, but it's going to be okay. So,
bro, this right here.
I think that's the best analogy for Namson's music that I've ever heard. Namson's music just feels like a hug when you need it the most.
I like what I've heard.
Namson's music is tearing off the Band-Aid and then fucking giving you the hug.
A hug.
You know?
Yeah, exactly.
Hug through the back door. Sorry.
Jay, what did you send me $5 for though?
In the share music, I've dropped several links, and it's just for you to pick one of them to play.
In the what?
The share music tab in Discord.
Let me play this then before we play Free Pression.
Well, I mean, you can play Free Pression since you already started it, and then play the request after.
I kind of want to close on Free Pression. I want to make sure that we close there, because that's a nice like closing song for me.
Mm-hmm.
Dropped a couple. Let's see. Tech. Let's see. We played Tech earlier. So Jon Snow, the Book of John.
Sure.
The Book of
that,
John.
or if you wanted, that's fine. It's actually one of the best visual songs that I've seen him do. And he does some pretty good visuals. Plus, it goes along with the theme that you're running right now with the religious talk, also.
Tag, why are you so nasty?
What?
No, that's the
ain't
wrong
nasty.
one.
Tech ain't nasty right now. Calm your ass down, Tech. All right. Jon Snow, we got the Book of John. We're going to hit this up, and then we're going to close on Free Pression.
Well, look who finally showed up.
What up?
Wow.
Late.
Did I miss everything?
Yeah.
You sure fucking did.
I knocked the fuck out. I haven't slept like that since I was a kid.
You still are a kid. What you talking about?
Yeah.
Baby little kid.
I love that graffiti he focuses on in the beginning.
What are we watching?
Jon Snow, fellow Canadian.
Christian laughed at your mom on there.
No.
I'm kind of theatrical on this.
I see fire in the sky. I've been trying not to look. As people knock me down, I know they're coming for this book. So I try to crawl away, but it might be too late. This just might be my fate. They put a gun in my face. I see fire.
I'm going to tell you right now, and you already know, I don't like his mix.
Yeah. Right.
I'm actually really shocked with
we'll
the
go.
beat switch.
Wait, how much for
Yeah.
a request?
What? No.
No more requests. We're closing on the next one.
I know, but like, I'll give you $20.
$100.
No,
$100.
30?
100.
It's like
It's 100 minimum.
I don't like
100
turning down money, but nah, we got wives upstairs. Like, nah.
And if you ain't coming with that $100,
All right.
sit down.
I mean, I
Wait till
didn't
it's
get anything
zero.
for it either. It's all good.
That's fine.
Fire in the sky, so I've been trying to escape. But all I get is chased. I gotta keep this book safe. I'm trying to run away. There's way too much at stake. I can't afford to make mistakes. The narrow path's the one to take. I've been all alone, I've been running hot. Kinda miss my phone, body needs a charge. I've been running low, I've been going far. Read a page or two, I'm where I belong. Pick the book up, wrap it up quick to look up. Pack it back in, I've been shooked up. I've been trapped in, I've been hooked up. I've been blessed again. I cannot wait, feels like I'm late. Everyone hates it if you aren't the same. Everyone blames you when you start to change. They wanna kill me cause I won't obey. I have the book and they want it erased. I see the looks they all have on their face. I try to run, I get stopped in my place. They have a gun and they point in my way.
I like the uplifting vibe dude's got, but like, this is another song that I can't mesh with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I understand that you hear a lot of stuff that I don't hear, but at the same time, visually, this is like a big step up from what he's done before. This is more almost cinematic visually.
I feel
But
you.
With me,
I just like the guy's music and the message that he puts out.
the video that he's doing so far, I don't know what other work he's done, but it reminds me a little bit of Fall Out Boy's like Save Rock and Roll, where they're doing this whole persecuted, hunted type narrative in their album, which I always love whenever there's narratives brought into music videos for that extra level of creative input. With the actual vocal aspect of the song, one thing I'm noticing is that he's kind of staying. It's not quite monotone, but it's a limited range, which can certainly work in some situations. But kind of like with Ethic earlier, how he flows in and out of his chest voice and his head voice. That's one thing I think I would like a little bit more here, is a little bit more fluctuation of, if you're just talking to someone naturally, you're going to flow in and out. So I feel like when someone sticks to that more limited range, which can again work in certain circumstances, it kind of jars itself immediately because it marks itself as unnatural. Think about someone who's just talking in a monotone and how abrasive that can be sometimes. So I think that's one thing I would appreciate more out of it, is if there was a little bit more inflection or fluctuation that he had for certain parts of it.
Yeah, and
We have some
as
channel
and
coming
as
soon,
a
folks.
and as a new recording, as someone who's new to recording, that's something I'm really trying to avoid. But it's really difficult for me because I am monotone most of the time. So like that's the
You better
thing.
learn how to hit a beat first.
I hit the beat well. It's just it's just monotone and sounding bored because I naturally sound bored. it's
A
weird.
lot that I sound that I mumble or that I sound too muffled. So I've had to adjust my way of speaking. Like sometimes I have to change the way I even hold my mouth for certain people because they just can't understand what I'm saying. So I have found that in trying to adjust that, going into that energy a little bit more can, I'm not going to say enjoyable, maybe in your application, if you were to pursue that, it would come across as enjoyable because it would be a different interpretation to your work, a different method to your work. But like I know for accents, for voice impersonations and whatnot, like it's a full structural change in terms of your mouth, your jaw, your tongue, and whatnot. So maybe if that's something you're searching for, you might play with that a little bit, of just even holding your jaw a little differently. I know for like speed rapping and whatnot, they recommend like holding your jaw kind of tight to where you can still make all the different sounds, but it makes it a more efficient style. So maybe just playing with that, if that's something you're searching for. I don't know. I don't make music. I used to like doing accents, so I'm gonna have outsider opinion. Might not be good.
Outsider opinions are always good and welcome, though.
What accents can you pull off?
Oh, good lord!
I love
used to
hearing
do
opinions
several.
on music.
I've not done any in years, so I'm gonna spare you all from the terrible attempts at them.
All right.
I see fire in the sky. I've been trying not to look. As people knock me down, I know they're coming for this book. So I try to crawl away, but it might be too late. This just might be my fate. They put a gun to my face. I see fire in the sky, so I've been trying to escape. But all I get is chased. I gotta keep this book safe. I'm trying to run away. There's way too much at stake. I can't afford to make mistakes. The narrow path's the one to take. Open up my eyes, feel the burn inside. Bullet in my thigh, I still won't comply. I'm prepared to die. I will be the light, they won't sympathize. They just say goodnight. Off with my head. They want the book, they won't stop till I'm dead.
To Christian's point, I think one of the things that really hurts this song for me is that it's too obvious he's got multiple vocal takes. You know what I'm saying? Like going from an engineer perspective, there are points where he's punching everything into a different take. And it's not bad. I mean, kudos to him for working with an engineer who doesn't let him try to jumble all this at once, but like it's so clear.
Yeah, that's another thing that like I need to remember, because I don't have this experience and this knowledge that you all have from music production, is that it's not just him. There's someone that puts this all together with him.
Yeah.
But one thing I'm definitely noticing, on top of the pitch, there's also an energy like an aspect of monotonality to the energy that he's bringing. Like I'm thinking back to some of the songs that I enjoy listening to most, even if it's a certain general sound to the song. Like Auto Heart has a lot of kind of heartbreaky type songs, so it's a lot sadder. But there's certain aspects where it really just turns it up and punches with that sorrow, with that grief, versus just the general, oh, I miss you, I'm sad, that type of thing. I think that's one area, just a general increase in inflection and fluctuation of his energy and tone, I feel like would bring a lot more energy to this song for sure.
Yeah.
I understand.
I can see
I
that.
appreciate the feedback. I'm sure he will too.
They won't sympathize, they just say goodnight. Off with my head, they want the book, they won't stop till I'm dead. I'm not afraid, I'll be okay. Fear is what they use to keep us in chains. Hey, I'm losing some blood, I don't think I will live. I'm ready to go, but not ready to give up on this book, cause the truth is within. I'm going to heaven, so let it begin. I have the book and they want it erased. I see the looks they all have on their face. I try to run, I get stopped in my place. They have a gun and they point in my way. I see fire in the sky, I've been trying not to look. As people knock me down, I know they're coming for this book. So I try to crawl away, but it might be too late. This just might be my fate. They put a gun in my face. I see fire in the sky, so I've been trying to escape. But all I get is chased, I gotta keep this book safe. I'm trying to run away, there's way too much at stake. I can't afford to make mistakes, the narrow path's the one to take.
Not a fan of that hook.
Yeah,
I don't like that hook.
On the whole, that song is a miss for me. Me and old Jon Snow, we're back and forth.
Yeah. I love the fact that one, he puts his stuff out there.
Yeah.
And two, that he always tries to have some kind of faith-based message in his song, even if it doesn't hit, and it makes it enjoyable for him.
No, and I definitely don't want to take away from him. It's just like there are so many aspects of his music, like his message and everything, that a real studio with a real solid engineer is gonna make better.
Right.
And that's my biggest issue.
Like hard cuts of the compressor on punch and
And I think he's working with a real engineer that's up there in Canada. It's just, I don't know if they have the full technical experience and they're still learning, or what it is that makes it sound off key.
Right.
One thing that y'all mentioned that I really hold highly for anyone, because coming from an art school, there's a lot of people that, you know, have high aspirations and dreams, myself included, that it's really hard to do this creative stuff. Like, it's nowadays, with how connected the world is, everything art-wise is so heavily saturated. Studio art, digital art, music, all that stuff. There's so many people, and it's hard to, one, commit yourself to it, but also get yourself to stand out to where you're starting to get traction. Regardless of how a song is hitting, there's respect just for being able to give that energy and that time and devotion, whether a song resonates for someone or not. Like, that's something I'm trying to do with my studio art now, is get to where I can get some type of thing going, like what you all have with actually having a following.
I feel you. It just hit me years here, and I got fireworks going off.
Yeah.
And then
found
another
the right
thing,
place.
I feel kind of bad for like just saying bad stuff, like things I wish was different. I do like that simplistic or the more simple flow that he has in that song. I feel like for narrative-based songs, or especially in raps where there isn't, you know, and kind of to touch back to Fall Out Boy's Save Rock and Roll, there's a much more elongated phrasing to a lot of their songs, so it gives them more time. But with rap, especially if you're trying to fit a certain flow, you know, you're cutting yourself down on time on what you can convey and communicate.
You only have so many syllables.
That more simplistic flow, I think, does benefit what he's trying to do. I think for narrative-based stuff where you're really trying to get through messages and direct allegories, I think is definitely effective. It just might need a couple of tweaks for its success there.
Right. I feel that. All right. So with this one, grand finale, closing on this one. This was the one.
Has your buddy heard this?
A long time ago, back when me and Tyler first. Actually, I think it might have been before we even met.
It might have been before we met, yeah. I think it was when Sarah and Sierra
they were
first started talking again, yeah.
It's been a bit.
And so it was like a little shove over there, like, hey, this is what this guy makes.
That might have been like.
Well, that kind of sucks because I love seeing people's first time reaction to this.
It
Well,
has
buckle
been a
up,
bit.
Jiminator.
It's been a bit, and
Buckle up for what?
Because you never know what's about to happen, motherfucker.
It's been a while,
Mhm.
and also, I'm thinking this was probably the first song that you ever heard from him. So you probably kind of passed it
was
off a
very
little bit.
early.
Yeah.
The
But
revisit,
now
though.
I'm more open to his approach to Christian inspired music.
I remember Simple making a video a few years ago and saying, can you have a reaction without it being the first time you've watched a video? You bet your fucking ass you can.
Amen.
There's definitely a big difference in a new.
I've had that argument with every reaction channel that I've ever talked to in person.
It's hard to have the same passion every time.
I have differences. Simple was mad in that reaction.
It's hard to have the same passion.
There's different value in a raw first time reaction, but also an informed, opened reaction. Like kind of watching a movie that's really heavily built on foreshadowing and references. You don't get it all the first time, probably, but the second time through, you can pick up on these different things. So I definitely see the value on both sides.
I'll tell you, this is a song I have a hard time not pausing on. So, we'll probably have some pauses. Here we go. This song too has helped me through a lot of really dark spots.
I got a statement to make in the direction of depression. So depression, if you wouldn't mind stopping what you're doing in my mind for a second, I have something I need to mention. Cause see, I'm getting really tired of your suggestions of stepping off a bridge to my death or into an intersection of a street at noon. Or your 3 a.m. wake-up calls pressing on my chest since my adolescence, stressing my lungs in your hands, choking the path that I'm breathing through. See, if you think depression means someone is weak, you better think again. Listen, friend, living with depression is when you keep waking up wishing you didn't. Then using all of your strength within to lift that 2,000-pound bed sheet off you when in reality it's paper thin. Another day begins by looking in the mirror unclear of...
I love that line too. We're talking about that 2,000-pound bed sheet, lifting it up when in reality it's paper thin. Like how hard it is to get out of bed. I think that line, and I call it out every time I listen to this song, but I think that line is what made me fall in love with Mises. Like listening to that line, talking about like how hard it is to get out of bed. like with the 2,000-pound bed sheet and everything. It's such a simple line. It's so quick. It just it's there and it's gone.
It's so hard though. That's the thing.
But it does, man. Like
never think
such
about
a
it in that
good
analogy,
allegory. You know what I'm
2,000-pound
saying?
bed
Like,
sheet.
yeah.
People who don't know it won't pick up on it, but anyone who has felt that will 100% know that.
No,
that
exactly.
experience, that
Yes.
feeling. And I'm thinking back to the artists that I have listened to since I was very first introduced to Mises, kind of on that second run through. There's other artists that I've listened to with that Christian message. There's one song, I might have mentioned it earlier. It's Josh Garrelson. He features in a song called Shame. In that song, the primary artist talks about a porn addiction.
Yeah.
With messages of Christianity and that literal shame that someone can feel with that when struggling with those very human things.
Yeah.
And so when I was first introduced to Mises, I was a little jarred by the Christian message with the presence of language, and I was very hesitant to it. But after listening, being shown these songs, and from my wife a few songs, and listening to other artists that kind of serendipitously went in that same direction, although different avenues, I think on that second reaction definitely brings a lot more value to the reactioner in that sense.
Yeah. I agree. Let's go.
Lift that 2,000-pound bed sheet off you, and in reality it's paper thin. Another day begins by looking in the mirror, unclear of when or if those thoughts you hear to end. It all will ever end, but there's no time for that. You're running late again, so rinse your face off then. Put your car in gear, and here we go off into the real world. Where it's time.
I love to. I'm gonna pause, and this is something I have not talked about in my reactions before, but I love that he talks to. Oh, there's no time for that. There's no time for pausing and focusing on your depression. Like, there's no time for stopping real quick, not being able to get out of bed. You know what I'm saying? Like that place, because it feeds so well into what he talks about next in the song, which is how, like, this is all building up to the point where how could somebody who needs help possibly be helping them? And when you get to that point, y'all know, my community knows, like, I'm a broken person. Like, PTSD, I got that. Depression, I got that. The anxiety, I got that. Like, hyper awareness, OCD, like, y'all want to see, like, my medical fucking diagnoses for mental disorders? Like, it's a literal 8x10 page full. You know what I'm saying? Like, and y'all know that. But, like, I love what he says right there, because it's like, nope, we ain't got time for that. Like I'm having trouble getting my bed sheets off. Like, we ain't got time for that shit. We gotta get out of bed. We gotta get going. You know what I'm saying? Like,
100%.
And that is such a strong message for me, though, because it's something I feel. You know, like, I don't have time to worry about what's keeping me down most of the time, because I gotta worry about, like, people need me. I'm not talking about y'all. Like, yeah,
Bro,
I
you
think
got a kid, bro.
I think to
plain and simple, you got a daughter. She needs.
Exactly. Like, to a certain extent, yeah. Like, do y'all need entertainment? Sure. Do I provide entertainment? Sure. Like, that's what we do when we stream, right? We provide a second where I'm happy, I'm drinking, you know, like, we're all fuck the world,
around, partying, shit,
and all that. But, like, I don't have time to focus on, like, why I can't get out of bed in the morning. My daughter's, like, banging on my door. My fucking, you know, my wife needs something, like family needs something, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
right. And banging on the door, you'd never be able to stay in bed anyway. She
nah.
comes put stickers all over that face.
Well, that, and also, it speaks, most people that are depressed are people pleasers, and they go ahead and distract from their own depression by trying to help others out of theirs.
Vicariously
So
living
that's
through it.
I
another
feel that
thing with it.
especially.
Yep.
And that's another thing with that about you don't have time to deal with your own shit because you're constantly trying to help others so that you don't feel your own shit.
I think that ties too to the bigger overall idea of mental health that I think is safe to say is a very goal-posting focus of this generation, this decade. There's been such a focus on that mental health and the importance of it, but even going a little bit more specific to the aspect of men's mental health, and how suicides are predominantly men, and whatnot.
Talks about that in the song too, by the way.
Yeah, and someone actually put it recently, explained it sort of recently. But I love the way they put it. It's
Wow,
like
Jiminator,
it's
like,
like you
let's
love
go.
being with you love being with the people in the Discord and like the friends and talking, but like when you turn off that PC or laptop or whatever and you're crying in your bed, no one else is there.
Yeah.
Like,
and then you never show up for the whole stream.
Thank you,
like,
Temple.
You're
Thank
still you're still the one that's sitting on your bed and like they're not there. Like it's
for sure.
Like you really got to
Unless
deal
you're
with
in this
your own
community,
stuff.
motherfucker, because we're always here.
Yeah.
Whatever
Somebody
we-
here.
Yeah.
whatever we show to people,
We're the land of broken toys.
What we show to people is a curated image of what we are
What a land of
comfortable showing
different
to
toys.
people. So, like what you're saying, you might have that engagement. Like I work in retail, I talk to people every single day.
Same.
But
Not even supposed to be here today.
there's even if you have that interaction, there's a certain openness, a certain vulnerability that you just can't have with anyone, but that would be so beneficial to you. And on that sense of like the overall, like the general mental health for like single mothers, single fathers, but also just individual people dealing with what they have to do. Like it would be great to have like whole days or whatever to just, sometimes it's really cathartic to just wallow, as nice as that. And
Right.
it's kind of toxic, but at the same time really cathartic. But,
That's
a
what
lot
makes
of
art so
people-
beautiful, though. Because you can put that pain on something. You can write it. You know what I mean? You
For
can,
sure, for sure.
Yeah, it's exercising your demons, and that's one of the things that I've always told people that I found in my life in dealing with my own depression is having conversations with people helps pull you out of it because you can talk about things that have nothing to do with what you're going through, and it'll distract your mind from what you're going through enough to pull you out of it.
Yeah, and it makes it hard having to balance that with the survival aspect. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Tyler's got a full family. He's got to take care of things. If he's struggling,
Right.
he still has to do stuff, or that's going to cause a lot more issues.
Yeah.
Me, it's just me and my wife. My wife's not working. I'm the provider. If I have a really bad day, I still got to pull through it, or good Lord, are things going to spiral? And so many other people.
Right.
There's not time. Like, the most time that I get sometimes is just sitting in my car a little bit longer when I get home from work to listen to that one song that came on, just to listen to it all the way through.
Yeah.
For a lot of people,
Mm-hmm.
there's literally no time. You've got other responsibilities. You have to
Feel
be
that.
in survival mode, There is
Taking
no
those
physical
extra
time
couple
for it.
minutes, though, that's important. Take
Mhm.
those extra couple minutes. Everybody should learn to do that,
So-
though. Take that minute or
so
two for
yeah.
yourself every once in a while.
For sure.
Everybody needs to take a minute or two to themselves.
Yep.
Hey, Chris.
Win or if
Yo,
Hey, Chris.
happy fucking New Year, people.
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year.
Happy New Year.
How's it going?
We're just about to end. We're just about to end the live.
Here to end.
Well, I'm glad I made it before. I just wanted to come in and say Happy New Year then.
Happy New Year, bro.
Huh?
Said
Make
happy
sure
New
you
Any
Year.
big plans for the New Year, man? I'm pretty sure y'all talked about that, but anything major?
Oh, we got a ton going on, man. Me and Simple got a new album. Nappy got a new album. Like we got a lot coming out. 2023 is the
whole
year,
plate.
dog.
That's
The
what's
whole
up, man. we're not just surviving, we're thriving, man. We got to get it in this year. So.
Hey, Chris, make sure you tab into the watch stream thing. We're listening to Mises right now.
Oh, my bad, brother. Well, free pressure?
You're good.
All good.
Yeah, free pressure.
It's my jam.
Yeah, brother.
Sorry to interrupt that one.
All good.
Unclear of when or if those thoughts you hear to end, it all will ever end. But there's no time for that, you're running late again. So rinse your face off then, put your car in gear, and here we go off into the real world, where it's time to pretend. Yup, time to put that plastic smile on again, and pray to God for the strength to pour into your friends, so hopefully they won't see you falling apart within. Because how could someone who needs help possibly be helping them? That's the deception, and it works so well that the...
There it is.
That's what we just talked about. Yeah.
You know what's crazy is that's what we all do. We're all that broken person.
That's the line that gets me every time. And
push past that shit, man.
And it's literally because if you think about like take me out of the equation, take Simple out of the equation, take anybody out of the equation that you know personally. The people who give you help are really the most fucked up people. The ones that actually need the shit themselves. Period.
Yep.
Because when you're at your lowest point, all you want to do is be somebody valuable to somebody else.
It reminds me of the dude that was giving out hugs or whatever at the store.
Yeah.
And that dude walked by him. Instantly I thought of that.
Yeah.
Think about how broken that person could be, but he's literally just standing there just trying to make other people's days better because...
I mean, that knowledge on how to get through it had to be...
So much good music out there, man. A lot of people don't even touch into. I don't even listen to the radio. I'm so glad I don't. Support the YouTube artists, man. The independent artists that are out there, man. Christian rappers, non-Christian rappers, whatever it is. They going out there going hard. They got their own battle they dealing with. It's real interesting how they hold it down, though. The views, man. I be telling my lady all the time. She be like, what's the views on this? I'm like, 30,000. But yeah, this motherfucker got 64 million on some BS.
Yep.
It's all good, man. It's just people misguided. But yeah, this Free Pressure song, man, this one's hard, man. This is one of them tough tracks right here. There's so very little things he says in this that aren't very relevant to everybody on some level whatsoever.
Yeah.
Almost word for word.
He's a good dude.
So it's
Mises is the truth. He be on it.
It all hits straight through to me.
Right.
See you falling apart within, because how could someone who needs help possibly be helping them? That's the deception, and it works so well that the perception is I'm living in heaven, when the truth is every breath in hurts like hell. So hello, my name's Charles Cosetti, and I hope you're ready, cause I can't do this on my own anymore. So I'm asking for your help with holding something heavy, cause I don't want to live anymore. I don't. And yes, I'm a Christian man and understand that maybe I shouldn't swear, but where my mind is at right now, I swear I don't care. I just don't. So forgive me if this is R-rated, but all days are scarred and jaded, and I'm so far from saving that I'm literally saying R, referring to the thoughts bombarding my brain. Man, it's like this. I'm in a relationship with self-hatred, it's sick, and I wish I could explain the twistedness of my heart and my soul screaming live, but still being drowned out by one little whisper in my mind. Yeah, quit like your father did. You're done, son, another rerun. I'm your fate too, boy. I'ma break you and take you from your family like I did him, and that'll make two. But today you're gonna listen. I'm sick of your lies no more. When you say no one would miss me when I die, I'm sure the pain of living inside this this war is way less than quitting, with my family left crying at the morgue. So the war's on and I am no longer concealing you, and I am no longer healing you with a mask and vast array of legal drugs the gov's dealing that I take just to deal with you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real with you, and what people do or say to me is cool, but I can no longer not speak.
So Christian pointed out the line about legal drugs in there, and that's the thing, man. Y'all have heard me talk about it a lot. I stand on what I've always said. Legal drugs are a band-aid, man. Doctors want to numb that shit. They don't want you to deal with your depression. They don't want you to actually push through it. They want to fucking numb it. And that's
Bro, why do you think there's all these different variants of this new, and it's because pharmaceutical, it all comes down to money, enough said.
Oh, that's
Exactly.
that's why they prescribe a drug for a thing that they know nothing about in mental health.
Anybody mess with Chris Rock at all? Remember Chris Rock stand up? He said, "Why didn't?" He said they can make a space shuttle that can withstand 1,000 degrees of heat, but you can't make a Cadillac where the bumper don't fall off. Of course they can't. They ain't gonna do nothing like that because they ain't making their money on this. They're making their money on the comeback. Drug dealers don't make their money on the cure. They make it on the
They might come after us for this.
I'm trying to be as cryptic as I can, fam. I promise you. You feel me?
He ain't wrong though. I mean,
my bad.
He
I
isn't
promise
wrong.
you.
It's all good.
That's why I'm saying they're coming after us.
Bro, when they get people like me on disability, all right, my disability check when I was getting my full check was like $700, right? My prescription was $800 a month. How the fuck am I supposed to even pay for that and live? Like,
it's not possible, bro. Like, and they know that. Like, mathematically, like they know you're screwed on that.
So I stopped taking that
Yeah,
shit.
they want you to have to pay something to them.
It's just crazy.
There's so many things that can be done right now, but like people just don't want to. Like my mom even said the other day, she was like, "Well, no one's doing nothing about the block." I said, "Yeah, because it's not theirs." I said, "If it was their block, they'd be doing something about it. Like no one give a damn." That's why.
That line hits though, because I'll tell you this: if you're dealing with anxiety, drink some alcohol. If you're dealing with depression, smoke some weed. Like real shit. And I'm not even playing. Like.
Sometimes you need that Band-Aid, but it doesn't have to be the one that they're prescribing you, just because it put you in a deeper hole.
Get the one you can see through, not the one that makes you a fucking vegetable. Like that's the thing, man. Doctors want to give you these pills that you take them, you go home. You take them and you're a fucking vegetable, man. Like.
I should do a stream when I take my Seroquel one day. I'm just sitting here drooling on myself all day. Straight up, bro, it's epic.
They go through different series of medications to just try to see what works or trying to find one.
Yeah.
And they either turn you into a vegetable where you can't function, or they
Well-
send you on such a mental, emotional roller coaster you can't function.
It
Like,
breaks
if
you.
you're functioning,
Yeah.
you're in danger to yourself.
But see, you gotta think about it. That's why music like this is very underrated, and people like on the YouTube are very underrated. Look at like Dax, for example, on the Dear Alcohol song. To me, I felt like that Dear Alcohol, that chorus is one of the most therapeutic choruses I've ever heard in my life. Because if you're sitting there actually singing that chorus in your head and you've been in that level, you know what I'm saying? Like you know that you're admitting something to yourself and you're understanding something that you're battling at the same time. That's very helpful, man.
Yeah,
That's some life changing stuff right there.
It's your first step to recovery is being able to admit your fault right there.
Yes, sir.
There's also something that I have to interject. There are some good doctors out there that don't want to just heavily medicate people, that actually care about their patients and want to help them. They're few and far between, but there are some out there.
There are out there, but like like I said, like look past the people that are trying to profit on something. Look to like the realness of things. Like the YouTube, a lot of these YouTube rappers, there's a lot of real ones out there. There's a lot of people trying to get things, but I feel like YouTube is one of the few communities that keep it the least toxic out of everything else that's going on. A lot of toxicity.
Oh, there's a lot of toxicity in YouTube music too, but
true, but it gets squashed and handled a lot better over here.
Happy New Year, Alyssa.
Happy New Year.
I'm not in the live. I'm so sorry, but Happy New Year's. I'm so sorry if I'm messing y'all's live up. I just popped in here and started messing everything up. I'm so sorry, Jay.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, it's okay, Chris. And that's why that Alpha leaves his streams up so we can go back and support and watch him later.
Yep.
I will go back and watch it later. I didn't know what was going on.
Are you good, dog?
It's been a busy day, man. I had to go to work today.
Well, enjoy and relax.
Talking about drugs.
Yeah. For anyone that's needing that, I don't know if it touches.
I love my man's simple background, man. Like I've always had, right? It looks like something that I see in my mind, like all the time. I love it.
Anyone needing drugs, what up?
Well, I don't know if it like goes into full antidepressants and whatnot, but Mark Cuban launched a website to help people get prescriptions. He doesn't accept insurance, but he basically charges cost for most, if not all, of the medications. I don't remember what the website's called off the top of my head, but he's a super rich person that's actually trying to help people and get away from pharmacy.
Yeah, that's cool.
I mean,
it's Mark Cuban from Shark Tank. I don't remember what the website's called, but he charges.
Oh, that's the dude that owns the Mavericks, ain't it?
Dallas, yes, sir. Yeah, right. But I mean, at the same time, that's good because like we got people trying to go send like cars to fucking Mars and shit. Like, the fuck's that gonna do? Make a whole bunch of shit. Like,
right.
There's a lot of good this motherfucker doing, and there's a lot of good bad. I mean, I'm just saying, I'm not into the politics, but I think there's a lot more better ways people can spend their money, man. That's all I'm trying to say. That's all I'm gonna keep it a buck on that. But there's a lot more ways they spend their money. Let's just say that. I ain't the one to judge. I ain't king or judge or none of that. But there's better ways to spend your money, man.
As long as I can make it to a point where I get a ranch with a McDonald's drive-through built in, so that people can like come to McDonald's, but I get to just eat from McDonald's every day.
I'm good, man.
Like, yeah, all the rest.
You be like Richie Rich, man. Just like just slide down your slide and just go get your McDouble, bro, in the morning, 24/7. I feel you, though. Wish you.
Right.
I'm gonna run this the rest of the way. Hopefully, I think.
Lies.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Drugs, the gloves, dealing that I take just to deal with you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it real with you. And what people do or say to me is cool, but I can no longer not speak on you. So judge all you want, but I can't budge, I'm stuck. Wheels in my head are spinning in a rut. Have to rut, until my motor blows up. Or I run out of gas and all the progress I made from the past takes 10 steps back. Fast. Matter of fact, I've conditioned my mental condition to the point that thinking optimistic is the opposite direction. So how about this depression, just between me and you? After all the deception that you had me believe was true, and all the rejection I received from you, and all the blessings I overlooked cause all I seen was you, and all the questions of my value and doubting my dreams coming true. All the antidepressants until all I eat, sleep, and breathe is you, that all I'd ever feel is you. But no, I ain't feeling you. You're the reason my beliefs are skewed, and why I listen to misconceptions that all I'll ever be is you. But I'm a child of the king, so I'll be damned if I kneel to you. Right now I'm changing everything. This my stand for a destiny that's new, a destiny that's true, not the destiny that you say it will be. Truth is, there is way too many people praying for me, night and day on their knees, for your lives to ever have their way with me. So today it's we, not just me, but we will all agree to be everything that we were meant to be, everything that we would dream when we were free. In kindergarten as a kid, my heart could clearly see sufficient provision for every need in all the world, and all were cured of every disease. Irony is, depression keeps setting in its pessimism like a disease, and now it's killing me. or at least it used to be. Choosing these chains of slavery, claiming these mistakes that I've made define me, when in all actuality, they really just refine me. Finally, I see the light. Finally, I see what's right. Not I, but we need to fight to finally feel what freedom's like. Cause freedom's like a fairy tale. For those who know depression, and there's no question, I know it very well, even though you could barely tell. For those who don't, picture being buried in hell, and you can barely inhale. And any air that you inhale, you guard with your life like a letter of mail when you're in jail. Cause that's where you are. Except these bars don't have to stay locked. You don't have to do a life sentence. There's a way out, and that way already died for you. And before you call me preachy, please see, I'm not holding the Bible, dude. I'm just holding to what I know's true, and you can too. Please don't see me as the exception. I'm just a messenger that you can be free of depression. All you need is the key, and the key that freed me can free all. All you need is belief, and you will find free pressure.
Yeah, boy, music killed that shit.
Yep.
I remember my homie fucking Dan Armstrong showed me that one. I was like, hell yeah, it was right on time.
Yeah. He was in chat
Mm-hmm.
earlier.
Saved my life, man. That shit came right on time. That's a good song.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how music will save your life on some shit, though. Like, people think it's not true, though. You'd be surprised, man. Like, y'all are here doing albums and the things y'all are doing, y'all have no idea. Some of the things y'all are touching, y'all's testimony, y'all story reaches a lot of people. Yeah. Whether y'all looking at it as like a heavenly or a godly or just a positive or a negative thing, in reality, it's just something that's out there, period. It's going to touch someone regardless. It's going to shape a different perspective and a point of view.
That's the whole reason I even started posting my shit on YouTube, bro.
I feel that. But hey, I appreciate you guys hanging out. This has been our New Year's stream. I'm tired as shit. I know my boy is tired as shit. We've been going for like almost 5 hours. Like this is
Christian. Make sure you're already in the Discord. Make sure you come hang out with us.
I'm staying here, bro. I'm gonna hang out for a few, brother. I got you.
Hey,
we got an after party it for you.
The after party is definitely in the Discord. If you guys don't know where it's at, ! Discord to get the link to the Discord. And we hanging out in the chill spot. But I appreciate you guys showing up, rolling through, hanging out, all that good stuff. This is hour 5, and so I'm just gonna. You know what? Like, if you roll in here, like you roll in here. Normally, I try to raid over on Twitch. We're going to catch you guys next time, though. I appreciate you guys. Hope you guys stay safe. Take care. Happy fucking New Year to everybody.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Y'all know how we always close off. We gotta take a little bit, though.
Cilantro, baby.
And as they say when they're a little bit over inebriated, hop,
cheers.
You need beer.
You're here, so you gotta get it.
But don't drink them dog beers.
Don't drink them dog beers, no. That's true.
That's a good one, bro. I forgot about that bitch.
But I appreciate you guys.
2022 is like,
Like,
things I wish
share.
I would have got. This is gonna break that motherfucker up. Fucking.
Like, share,
Dog
follow,
beers.
and subscribe. My name is DJ AlphaTyler. This is my boy Christian. We got Simple. We got Jiminator. We got my man Chris. We got Namson. Namson been like jerking off on the
fell
toilet
off
for a
minute
minute
ago.
He forgot to turn his cam off.
He went to get some special time. And then we got my boy Jay.
What up?
He might be able to.
Hey.
He's gonna wake up and be like,
But I appreciate you guys. I hope you stay safe, take care, and I hope 2023 is nothing but good fucking vibes for you. And so,
Shout out on Lane.
Let's get it. More surviving, more thriving, not surviving, just surviving.
This man just. I was like.
Until next time. I'm DJ AlphaTyler, and I'll catch you then. Wait. First one of the new year? Are we getting the
know it.
first one of the new year?
Huzzah!
Alright. We'll catch you guys next time. I think I am stream ending on my stream. Nope, I'm not. Fuck.
Professional streamer.
I was trying to figure it out like 3 times. Are you done? I was like, how the fuck this shit?
Nah, I hit the wrong thing.
Welcome to the new year, everyone.
Welcome to the new year, everybody. Now I'm on streaming. Love y'all, like all that good stuff, and yeah. Now that's up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The stream's ending. Y'all hearing me? Whatever. Fuck it. Y'all got the good huzzah already.